Even when your run is going...
Good morning, good afternoon, good day, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome on into another stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. If that's now within future highlights, VODs, clips, whatever it may be, it is good to be back. It's good to see you guys. Obviously, we just had more time off. Obviously, I had my brother and my mother down or up from Thursday, and they left Monday, but then Tuesday I just kind of had to get back into the swing of things. I had a load of things I needed to get sorted out, sending myself a load of footage for when I go back to England, so I have some stuff to edit for future videos. But that's all done now, so we can actually get on today, have a nice adventure hopefully, and see how that treats us. Jumping on to a little bit of Autumn Chinaris. Looking forward to that. Shifty, good to see you. Alison, seen it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. MS, always nice seeing new people chatting the channel, so thank you very much for being here. Hey D, so hey to you. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well and having a good day. Sinister and CJ Fergie, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Obviously, I don't like to have more time off, but with family coming up, I couldn't refuse having some time off for them. So I had a lovely time, lots of food, lots of drinking, staying up late and being tired. Yeah, thank you very much for everyone stopping in so early on. Obviously, like, I know the last few months have been a little bit hit and miss with my schedule. It's kind of been a bit all over the place. I've had a lot of time off just due to like moving, and then I had to move again, and then go to Norway, and then set up the new setup. So it's all been very all over the place.
What up, bro?
Hello.
I put my gun away.
Hey, you're good, you're good. I literally just spawned in, like, behind you. That's just... What we got here, then? Turtleneck. I think I kept on dying every time I put a turtleneck on before, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well. Obviously, I do travel back to England on Saturday, so I don't even know if a stream's coming up. I'm hoping that I can kind of... Obviously, I have my PC set up. Oh, that guy went into F11. I'll go grab their food. Obviously, I can murder you if you like. See ya. Oh, he's eating his food, selfish bastard. Unless he's dropped it somewhere. Maybe dropped it up here. Oh, what a little shit. They're the worst type of people. Commit F11 and they don't even give us the stuff. Probably looted in here and didn't find anything. Yeah, I do like the like winter, fall, the early winter, the fall Chinaris. It looks so good. Looks so good. I'll just use it as like a backpack for now. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well. Sinister, good to see you.
I'm here again, man.
I'd kill you if you weren't dropping your shit. I could have grabbed some food, some bandages. No.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, never.
I got you. I'm a nice citizen. Yeah, I had a really nice time with the family. It's good to be back. Obviously, I do miss streaming, so miss you guys. But yeah, happy to be back. Like I said, stream today, Wednesday, Thursday. What day is it today? Tuesday, isn't it? I think it's Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. Oh my god, yeah, it's Wednesday. Fuck yes. Stream today, Thursday, Friday. Friday may be a short stream because obviously I have to like. Well, I'll probably try and maybe do some packing tonight. And then because Amanda might be moving, I will have to probably take my whole setup apart. So need some time for that Friday, and then yeah, flying out Saturday. PC should be all good to go. In England, it probably has some updates, and that's about it. Hopefully, kind of, yeah, the PC's all ready to go. Obviously, the quality's not going to be as good, so I might invest in getting a new monitor there because I only have a 1080 monitor, and now I'm running on a 2K 480 hertz monitor. So I think I'm going to struggle with going back to 1080. So maybe I look to see if on Black Friday if there's a cheap 2K monitor that I can buy. Because the PC's good, so I shouldn't have any issues with that. It's got a 4070, so I'm not... Like, output and everything's going to be similar. So yeah, I might have to invest in a 2K monitor if they come up cheap on Black Friday. But yeah, Shifty Brent, thank you so much coming in with the tier 2 membership on the YouTube. So that's very, very generous of you. Really appreciate the continued support. Alez, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Yeah, it's yeah, it's Wednesday. It's because I've just had the weekend off and then I had an extra day and it's all confusing. Yeah, we're good to go hopefully as soon as we get back. So hopefully there'll be a stream Sunday. But then if not, maybe I do a bonus. And then if I get it all running for Monday, then I'll just do a stream Monday instead. But as of this month, I am doing a new schedule. So I've always streamed Tuesdays to Sundays. So we did 6 days a week. But I'm now doing 5 days a week to try and push more for YouTube content. So Tuesday's going to be like my edit day, and then Monday's my off day. I do have a load of footage, so I've got at least 3-4 videos that I can get on with making. And that's just with the footage I've sent from here to England. And I also have footage on my PC in England. Definitely, obviously, like the Livonia run that me and Amanda did with base building and stuff. So we'll have some videos up and going soon. Hopefully, by the end of October, we'll have a video for release. So then, hopefully, I'll get a bit more consistent with either a monthly video or every 2 weeks. But again, Shifty, thank you so much for the tier 2. That's very, very, very generous of you. Much appreciated. Blue Jay, good to see you. We are on Chinaris. Exclamation mark map will always let you know. Oh wait, I didn't even go to the... I probably should go to the pump, shouldn't I? I was thinking maybe run to Berezino, but I actually might just run along the south coast. Yeah, it was really nice with the family. Really, really nice. Stayed up way too late. It was like 7:30, 8 o'clock one night, so that kind of set the mood to just be tired. I did show my mother DayZ as well. We just ran around on I ran around on empty map just to show her the gist of it. But she said she was getting dizzy from me running in houses. Yeah, it's like an autumn Chinaris. Correct, Monday. Yeah, the autumn, I don't know what you call it, skin, I guess, for the map. Is really, really, really good. I completely forgot where the pump was for a second then. Just ran the complete wrong way. One tap the zombie, what the fuck? Oh, not one tapping this one. Got a potato for me, love to see it. Get some water involved. I haven't had any issues. Hello. Yeah, it's really cool seeing it. Really, really cool. It's a really nice overlay as well. Oh, I got a little hole. Little peephole. Hey, Corey, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Right, that'll do. That'll get me to... I'm gonna head south, I think. Food-wise, we've not had anything other than what we spawned in with. We do have a potato. Can't peel it though, that's the only issue. Gonna head south. Hey Nats, good to see you. Welcome on in. Low installation, but I mean, I think they go medium if I repair them, so might as well take in case we find a sewing kit. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fergie, as well. I don't see a message over the weekend, but I don't remember if you said you were looking at, you got accepted for a place, or you said you were looking at the places. But whatever happened, and I hope it went well. The Wild Miller appears. I know. 6 days. I've had so much time off recently. Jesus. But don't you worry. My it's you know, it's not good. I don't like having the time off because, you know, trying to save for a house and, you know, not earning money is not going to help with that. So I'll have to try and make up some time just to try and get back what was lost. Daddy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, okay, she doesn't really get it too much. Finally got your Mustang back from the shop. Oof. 4K, get a few rock chips fixed. Oh, you got some ceramic coating. Yeah, that's good stuff though. From what I've seen anyway. Yeah, it's expensive for sure. Hopefully within the next year or two. Obviously, I just need my visa to come through, really. I've done well on my savings. Obviously, then spending like 9 to 10k on a PC setup didn't help, but you know, it is what it is. It's for my job, so it's an investment as such. Yeah, so hopefully in the next year or two, we'll be able to buy a house, which I'm excited for. Just need to, I've only got 2 years on the book still, so I'm 3 years full time, but obviously taxes work like the year behind, so as of April, I'll be 3 years on the book, which I think for mortgages in the UK, to kind of be accepted for a mortgage is 3 years on the books for self-employed. I'm not sure if it's the same here, but I think it is. Tax deductible? Yeah, it is obviously tax deductible, yeah. It is indeed. But that'd be if next year. I guess the zombie could have food, actually. Maybe we do kill it. Oh, okay, it's jumping over the fence. I can't bother. Pick up the keys on Friday before I have to go out of town. Another busy week at work next week. Then flying out to see my dad the following weekend. Very nice. Very nice. Well, best of luck with all that. Corey, thank you very much. The $4.99
Corey
US.
Petty super chatted $4.99 to help with that house. I know how expensive it is to adult flushed man shrugging medium light skin tone rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, being an adult is expensive. Ooh, new sofas. Very nice. Very nice. That's one thing I am excited for. Obviously, that's expensive also. But when we move, like, everything's going to be, like, new. and I love new things, and I feel like I'm gonna enjoy like house shopping, like furniture. I feel it's gonna be pretty fun. But I have, not that I have expensive tastes, but like in Norway, everything's kind of good quality. So like, that's what I said to my mum and that. They were like, "Was it expensive here?" I was like, "It's not really like, for what you're buying, it's not, you know, expensive as such." But like, they don't really, like in England, you can go to like B&M and buy a freaking 12 set cutlery set for like £4.99, but you just can't really do that in Norway. Like everything's pretty decent, so that is like a DST. Yeah, squirrels, I bet. Like I said, definitely in Norway as well. Like, look, I just brought a bed and was like, oh, I'll buy like a reasonably decent bed. Was basically £400, and it didn't even come with bottom slats. I had to then buy slats separately, which was another £100. Ridiculous is that? Right next to IKEA. I don't know if there's an IKEA actually that close to me. There must be. Has to be, surely. Yeah, for sure, Blue Jay. I'm super excited for it. Such a hassle. Well, best of luck with that. Hope they have a good time, though, when they do start learning. Yeah, that's true, Fergie. Oh, God, yeah. Your house is going to be like freaking Balamori. Just a whole rainbow of colours. You'd see it as well, Kokomis. No, unfortunately not Kokomis. That's just obviously the plan. We're trying to be positive, because obviously I have to go back to England on Saturday, which is very depressing. I can feel my mood has massively decreased as of late, and I'm constantly on the urge of just wanting to cry. Because, you know, spending 3 months away, obviously we are going to see each other, but, you know, there's still going to be like a month of not seeing Amanda, which isn't fun. But we are trying to be positive. Like tomorrow, we could wake up and my visa could be accepted. So that's what we're trying to be like. We're just trying to be like, you know, because it could. I mean, the chances of that are very low, but it generally could be tomorrow we wake up and I've got an email, or the next day, or the next day. So it's just like, it's nice to think that every day could be the last day that I don't have a visa. So yeah, fingers crossed for that. But you know, I'm not hopeful for that. At the same time, I'm thinking I could be hopeful. But yeah, we'll see. You never know. You just never know. Mine could be the next one in the file. Yeah, it's very difficult, and you know, it's could be the last time, you know. So it'd be nice to see my family more often as well, and I get to go on my motorbike. It would just be a lot more enjoyable if me and Amanda were seeing the family. But Amanda's going to come down at the beginning of November, I do believe. And also Christmas or New Year's. So it's only going to be like, it'd be like a month where we don't see each other. But we'll be keeping busy, and we've got Battlefield, so, you know, we'll be playing Battlefield and Ark Raiders together. Tails, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. At least there's, you know, technology nowadays where we can FaceTime and yeah, stuff like that. Right, let's go for a little swim to Schlessie, shall we? Yeah, exactly. I'm not really much into politics, but England is not really in a good state at the moment, for the most part, politics-wise or government-wise. Not that it will affect me, you know, it's not something that I am close within and stuff like that, so... But at the same time, it's like... Hey, can you wear this and this? No. No, you cannot. Right, we're probably going to get... Oh, there's a boat there. Chances of that having a radiator. The radiator spark plug is zilch, but we'll have a look. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy to kind of move country, really. I mean, spark plugs can spawn on boats. I'll go have a look at this this boat here. Yeah, for sure, and that's... Yeah, but the digital ID stuff, it's just people being... People just being awkward. Like, it's not really going to affect anyone. It's just when you apply for a job for the most part. Like, you're not going to need it for... I mean, unless they implement it into more stuff, but you're not going to need it to go shopping and to order things online, and I think it's mostly just for jobs. They probably will implement it into other stuff, but it is what it is. I understand that people get a bit like, you know, we have a passport, we have a national insurance number, we have driving license. Like, why do we need another thing? But most things are done online anyway nowadays, so to have a digital ID is not really an issue. Norway has like an ID number. Cost of rugs. Wanted a big rug for my bedroom, one for the living room. Absolutely insane. Yeah, but it's probably cheap rugs. Have you been to like a charity shop? Do you have, I guess, do you have charity shops in America? Of course you do. Probably. Yeah, for sure, David. That's what I'm saying. Which it probably will. Yeah, understandably. Understandably. Yeah, like a thrift store. But we have like charity stores, so you basically... It's the money, all the money that's raised is it goes to charity. So like... you know, if I have like a bag of clothes I don't want, I can take it to a charity store, give it to them for free, and then they obviously sell it and it goes to charity. Yeah, and a thrift store could have that, Fergie. For a fraction of the price. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know, I hate it when it does that. Yeah. There we go. Parkour. Connect, good to see you. Welcome on in. Sorry, there's a lot of pink names going on right now on Twitch. So I might, if I miss anything, it's because of that. We got Connect, we got Tails, we got Dirty. All the pinks. Tails is pink for me. Oh, he's pink for me. Oh, parkour. Oh, you're pink for me. The same with River, though. River said that recently. We've got Pills as well. Pills is pink as well, but you're a darker pink, so you're a bit more distinguished. Dirty Tails and Gary are basically the same for me. Yeah, he's purple for me as well, and I don't like it because Doc's also purple. So Doc and him are like the same colour for me. Uh-oh. I was thinking maybe I'll actually have a little bit of food. Tails is brown for you. Spooky, good afternoon. Welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Becky was shouting. She does shout at people. That is true. Dark Jacks, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope we're all doing well, having a good day. Appreciate you all stopping in. Yeah, I'm a Cassie of DayZ. That's just what I have, isn't it? Yeah. All the Mosin mounts. Hunting scope, badly damaged, but got home from walking the dog, had breakfast, now you're here. Very nice. Hope you had a nice walk, some nice breakfast. Appreciate you popping in. Don't really want that, but oh, invited parkour. I was trying to think what it was, but not clever enough. Greasy, good to see you. 55th birthday. I'm going to spend it with you. Fine. Well, it's an absolute pleasure and an honor that you would want to spend your 55th birthday here. So thank you very, very much. And I wish, I mean, I would say I wish you the best day, but of course, if you're here, you're going to have a good day, right? Maybe. Potentially. Possibly not, but I hope you have a fantastic day and a massive happy birthday to you. Scarecrow, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. Connect, thank you very much for gifting to Greasy as well. 12 total to the channel. This is madness. Yes, servers wiped yesterday. Yeah, servers wiped yesterday. Hey Tank, good to see you. I had a lovely time with the family, thank you. Is that from the office or something? Seen it. It's in the meme, but badly damaged also. Big old dry bag. Where are you? Look at me. No rifle. Just a shit ton of red dry bags. I don't think that fits on though. Fuck, it doesn't. Ah, okay, seen it. I know there's that parkour. That meme from, I think it was The Office. I've not seen The Office, so I wouldn't know, but... Mate, I don't think the loot is, I don't know. I found about 10 mounts for the same gun and like 5 dry bags of the same colour. Another one. I think the loot is a little bit squiff. Oh, very nice, Blue Jay, very nice. My bro claims it's pales in comparison to the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I enjoy The Hobbit, I enjoy it. Obviously, you know, there's things that were changed and a bit, you know, about the elves and stuff. That's, you know, it's massively different to the book, whereas, you know, Lord of the Rings is definitely more relatable to the books. There's obviously a lot that's missed out and stuff, but the story in general kind of follows the same path, whereas... Oh, I didn't even mean to pick that up. Kind of follows... Yes. Follows the same path, but... what I find... Yeah, The Hobbit is a lot different, but I liked it. I think the story is really good. The first Hobbit and the first Lord of the Rings are my favourite. I love the build-up to the adventure. Like, learning about the characters and... building a first judgment and just the beginning of the adventure is fantastic to me. So good. I like it. I like the Hobbit films. I think they were more of a bit more money related kind of interest to it than, you know, than what Lord of the Rings was. And I do prefer the kind of art style of Lord of the Rings with kind of like the less CGI, but it's better than nothing, that's for sure. Yeah, it's really good, Scarecrow. I mean, a lot of servers do the whole rotation of seasons anyway, but let's not mention the server if you think you know it. Probably don't really need it, but... I am excited for the future. Obviously, we've got the hunt for Gollum, and also rumours of a MV binos. They're really cool. Obviously, need a battery for them, but also, yeah, the potential chance. There's rumours of a new Lord of the Rings game, a third person that has like £100 million in potential investment. Is massively rumoured at the moment, though. But it's also meant to basically rival Hogwarts Legacy. And, I mean, Hogwarts Legacy looks and was fantastic, so if we get a game that rivals that, but within Lord of the Rings, whew. Fuck yeah, Daddy, why would you not? So the potential chance of another Lord of the... Well, hopefully a good Lord of the Rings game. The last couple, obviously Gollum and Tales of Shire, are in massive disappointments. Return to Moria was good, but kind of lacked content. It was kind of... weren't much to it. Hopefully find some 308 here. Because I don't know, because this is modded. I think we can have the extra thing over it. Oh, it's only low installation. Of course it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm always wary of these locations, Maddie. This is madness. I wouldn't be even surprised if there was another one, if I'm honest.
It's October, Muller. Spooky
It is.
times.
Ooh, it is October. Yeah, Halloween coming up. I mean, it's a pointless seasonal event, but you know, it is coming up. Thank you very much for the resub there. Really, really appreciate it, visitor. 14 months. Very, very, very generous of you. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Come on, I'll give some free away. I need to find a shoddy. No, 3 away. Come on. What a load of rubbish. Bullshit. Absolute BS. The loot here has been not very giving to me today. That's okay. I did watch How to Train Your Dragon last night, the live action one. That's pretty good. Cheers, seen it. Cheers. You might hate this, but I enjoyed not having Elijah to deal with. Not a fan of Freeman, but prefer him to Elijah. No Sean Bean in the Hobbit, but yeah, fucking Boromir. I like them all. I like Martin Freeman. I've liked him in the things that I've seen him in anyway. Did we loot that house there? I don't know if I actually did in the end. Yeah, I do like Martin. I like Elijah as well. I like the Hobbit. I mean, I've not really seen him in anything else. Obviously, there's the Witch Hunter he's in. But yeah, it's a little bit less out there, isn't it? Very unfortunate to not finding 308. Easy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Easy Alexander Moan. You find some gloves. Okay, how did that miss? I don't remember if I looted this up or not, but again, visitor, thank you very much for the 14 months. Connect for the gifted to Greasy, thank you very much also. Well, I did not see this when I came past. Well, unless it's bugged. I mean, there's a box of buckshot there, so surely they would have looted that. I'm going to swim in a minute. I don't really know why I'm doing this. Need to find myself a little R12 shoddy. Revolver, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing well, I hope. I don't think I've seen those ones, Blue. We should. This should bake. Can you boil the water in this? I don't think it works like that, does it? I should know, really. Oh, box of buckshot. We need to find an R12 shoddy. 40 rounds of bad boy buckshot. That's what I call it. The buckshot bad boy. The BBB. Sounds good, seen it. Have a fantastic adventure yourself. Appreciate you coming in. Catch you in the next one. Take it easy. Could go drink some water quickly before we move on. Let's actually look to see if this has one shot in. Nice. One shot and a dream. Get myself some water. Ah, yeah. I did watch Merlin back in the day. That's a good program. Well, gun cleaning kit there as well. Missing a load of things. I'll have to have a look, Blue. I do like the King Arthur and Merlin backstories and stuff. It is pretty cool. Alright, get a move on. Eat my potato. Didn't get much from that, but... Sub-Silent, the 17 months, thank you very much. Welcome on in. You tell him, God dog. Tell him. This is madness. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate the continued support. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. This is madness. Na 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 na. Yeah, if anything could kicked in, spawning up here. Likewise, Peabody. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I had a nice time with the family. Thank you very much for asking. It was a long weekend of drinking and eating and partying. Classic. No, I appreciate it, Sab. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Hope you are too. I read it as typical, to be fair. God, that made me jump. I don't know what Twitch do with the random. They just randomly kick off a hype train. Yeah, hype train is randomly kicked off, so thank you very much for that. Riverside, good to see you. Welcome on in. I love it that you come in with the map to make sure that I'm not like cheating on you and doing some map that you kind of want to do or something new. Good night. All right, how's today gonna go with Mullah? Exclamation mark map. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Peppermint, as well. Brewer, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How dare I? Potato, good for me. Trousers there, but it's a shame that there's obviously the summer ones. We need to find some winter pants. A Tolkien written Arthur book. Now that would probably be pretty good. Deck, good to see you. Welcome on in. Have you played any more of Iztech? Claire, good afternoon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. That's good, Deck. Very cool. It's good to see someone enjoying Sakao, really. No, Blue Jay, that's what I'm here for. It's, yeah. It's good to see people typing and chatting. That's what you want, right? You can bang on all you want. Never need to apologise. Got off to do some bits. I hope the bits go well. We'll jump on later. Glad to see you streaming daily. Well, it's streaming daily. I know. I've had a lot of time off recently, but yeah, a couple of streams and then I'm off again, travelling back to England. But after that, hopefully the schedule should be kind of back to normal. But appreciate you popping in and banging on. It's a pleasure. Take it easy. I only read one of the books, but it was years ago. Don't remember. Yeah, I've listened to the audio books for the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. They're okay. There's parts where it kind of drags on. Definitely in the Hobbit, the part where Smaug and Bilbo are waffling on together, that just goes on and on and on. Yeah, it's good. They're good. Yeah, it's really nice, Claire. Really nice. So much food. So much food. God. And drinking. Like every day. But it was good fun. Really nice to see him. It was very odd going to the airport in another country and then not getting on a plane with your family, like saying goodbye. Felt very weird. So that was kind of odd. Yeah. Lots of food. Yeah, mum loves a little Facebook post, that's for sure. Norwegian citizen tank, not Polish. I do have Polish family though, so I mean, never know. Always see tank if you behave. Yeah, it was really weird. Just need to drink pink lemonade. I can't stand pink, Jim. Yeah, it's like autumn. It's like early autumn deck or early winter. Yeah, deck. That'd be pretty cool though. As in Muller or me. I hope you followed. I do need to start posting on there. I've seen that I started posting on there at the beginning of the year, but then stopped. Well, not stopped, but just stopped posting shorts in general. Oh, well, you got me as in Reese. Why? Do you know? Do you have? I bet that's because of Jaw. Do you have Jaw? Well, why did you not request to follow me? How rude. Yeah, it's probably because of Jaw then, because I have Jaw on there. Oh, you did? Yeah, I haven't been on Instagram. Yeah, it would have been because of Jaw, I guess. Right, food is needed. I am chunked health already because of the cold. Hey, Beaming, good to see you. Who wants to follow me? I know, right? No idea, Scarecrow. Do not know if it's Dark Nights. We'll find out, though. That's for sure. You're most welcome, Tank. Just got to make sure to behave, right? I didn't, Deck. No, I hadn't. Oh, I didn't even need to eat that food. Oh well. I'd be sick very long. Yeah, but I was dying anyway, so I was like, fuck it, we'll eat it. I maybe should have looted a bit more and potentially, you know, found the honey next, but it is what it is. You're not sick for very long. Let's quickly wring out my clothes, stop us being light blue. I think it was an apple as well, maybe. Yeah, if Phil, good to see you, by the way. I'm doing well. Good. Going to San Diego. I am not going to San Diego. No, I have spent way too much money as it is to have more time off, and I'm a broke ass bitch at the moment. Yes, if you click on it, there's 11 ounce and a 15 ounce. I do believe it was 11 and 15. Actually had I Let You Win purchased off stream yesterday a Muller mat, which is pretty cool. I think that's the third Muller mouse mat that we've has been purchased now, which is pretty freaking cool. How dramatic. Would you really throw up from eating, unless you've got a really poor... Eating a rotten apple? Like, you'd be fine. Well, they've had a wipe yesterday, Deck. So this is the first time this server's been up as snowy. Yeah, I rarely go on it, to be fair, Fergie. I'll even do it now for you. I'm surprised I didn't get a notification, unless I did. Does look like nighttime's creeping in. I did not eat raw meat. Bless him. Yeah, does this go over? It does. Okay, I'm looking fashionable. High as well. It's a shame you can't see the old turtleneck. Look at that. We're looking fancy. All the food here. The BK is definitely stronger than the repeater, but like, do I go for the repeater over the BK-18? You have 6. I mean, we got 6 rounds in both, to be fair. It's looking pretty good for food now, which is nice. Pulled up to a gas station last night and this roughly 9-year-old kid was walking out of the door looking sus. A couple seconds later, he lifts his shirt and pulls out a candy bar, does this fist pump, like, yes, I got away with it, gets on his bike to leave, walk inside, like, and all the employees are like, you seen him steal that, right? And the other guy's like, yeah. It was just a Snickers. I'll just pay. Oh. I mean, it's not art. At the same time, it is. The kid, you know... What they would have been better off doing is stopping the kid, being like, we can pay for it, but not do that again, because now he thinks he's got away with it, he'll do it again. And then, you know, where does it stop? First it's a Snickers bar. Next bit, it's, you know, it's a bounty. So really, the best way, you know, they should have stopped him and would have been the best way, but, you know. Frickin' nuts. Eat some nuts. Not you when you're hungry. Tommy, good to see you. Looking fly. Yeah, looking pretty. I like this little denim with the orange. Mate, food is busting over here. They definitely do not need to worry about food right now. Thinking the same thing, was going off the pay, but he took off so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Not a good thing that the kid's in a situation where he's wanting still like that, but you know. I don't think I've ever stole anything. We used to have like people in like a few girls in my school that would be like bragging that they stole stuff from like Primark. I'm like, come on. I think the most expensive thing in Primark back when I was in school would have been like a £5. What are you doing? I've hit the jackpot with the food here. I was expecting to maybe find like a bit of food. Nice IJ also. Chimpo, good to see you. Welcome on in. Most stolen item was nail polish. That'd be River, that would. It is. John, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's. Oh, piss off. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You know, for a fact, it's gone with like a peachy color today. Hey, go on, Deck. Local mini shop and heard the staff talking about shoplifters. They're only allowed to stop them if they haven't left the store. Yeah, exactly. I guess like security could do stuff, but it's a difficult one for staff members because you're like, well, if they're, you know, living the lifestyle of stealing stuff, who else knows what they're gonna do? I know it's a dramatic thing to think about, but like, what if they do, you know, overreact? Like, you're just freaking, you ain't getting paid enough for that shit. You ain't a security guard. Hey, Mono, good to see you. Yeah, it's going well, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well also. Let's see if there's a convoy down here. That will tell us how the day's gonna go. Yeah, probably, yeah. Just run out the door saying, I've stolen this, this, and this. Alright, thank you. No way. This isn't even where the convoy spawns, is it? No way, chat. No, there's dead zombies here already. Fy fan. Are you serious? One time there's a convoy here and someone's just fucking been here. Absolute horseshit. Oh, come on. So it basically just ran for a convoy. Because if they've not come to the town I'm at, they've not like spawned and ran suited up along the way. They could have missed something, but just my luck. I think I've seen a convoy once there in my freaking like 50 times I've come through here. Some little shit has robbed it from me. And they're obviously just looking for convoys. Might be able to catch up with them if they're following the road. The zombies were still there, so relatively recent. Zombies there, which might have been spawning off of me, but I feel like I would have seen them spawn, but it's like a pre-winter, so it's like early winter. If it's winter, it'll be like full snow. I do like winter Cherno as well. I'd love some more ammo for the blaze, that's for sure. You can. The thing is, like, it's hard not to loot houses when you go past them, because obviously 308 can spawn kind of anywhere, so I feel like you should loot these. Not sick anymore, at least. Got so much food. Very cool, Corey. Did they win? I hope they won for you anyway. Mate, jam, 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 jam. Don't know how healthy of a diet that is. The loot needs to kind of warm up a little bit. The server's only been open today, I do believe, so... Not healthy. Yeah, I think the sugar might be a bit much as well. That's for sure. Luke, good to see you.
He's alive, Muller 4 height.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. We are indeed. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. That's all jam. Strawberry jam, strawberry jam, strawberry jam, strawberry jam. I've got 4. We jamming up in here. Is that the petrol station, isn't it? I think from earlier. They go more inland. Ah. Oh, mushrooms. I know, Daddy. Oh, I actually had a wipe recently, didn't they? They wiped yesterday. I could have played Vowning. I think they've just released a Vowning map. Maybe if we have a few deaths on here, we can jump on it. You have your first job for the sheriff? Or are you doing some plumbing for him? Or like at the sheriff's apartment? Or like for the sheriff personally? Good to see you, Mighty. Welcome on in, buddy. Doing well, I hope. Very nice. Best of luck with that. Don't let him overhear anything from the streams. Definitely do not need that. Used to dispatch for sheriffs before I moved to 911. Actually, you've been within like the police for quite a while, Corey. Come on, give us some 308. Nighttime's creeping in slowly. I thought I was a Mosin for a second then. Not that I have any Mosin rounds. Dead body. Tempting to go for the shoddy. Just because of how much shoddy rounds I have, but I mean, they've definitely been shot. Or just absolutely stabbed to death, or sledgehammer maybe. I've done a lot then, Corey. If I had more 308 there, I'd probably have taken that shotgun. What was that noise? I can't be bothered to triple carry. And I only have one shot for my blaze. I'm desperately in need of some 308. I didn't hear any shots though. I've been within the vicinity for quite a while, but so it may have been like the person from the convoy may have found a VSS, S-Foul, something like that maybe. You never know. I'm not a fan of this lighting. It's very difficult to see. Looks cool, but oh yeah, we love jam. We've even eaten some jam already. Better off without gloves really than them. A62. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Single barrel as well. Maybe I'll pick up a double. Yeah, it is getting a little bit dark. Let me know if it, because it might come across even darker for you guys. So let me know when you'd like some gamma and I can chuck it on. Had a rumour about the jam on this server. Now what's that, may I ask? Cumpy, go on. No, I haven't heard. Oh dear, oh dear. That's a good one. May steal that. Messi, how's it going? Good. Oh, Mossy, sorry. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'll go back for that in a minute because I want to loot up the PD. I just want to see if I can get some more 308 from up here. What's a bet there's going to be a convoy here as well, and it's already looted. DJ, welcome, welcome. That is true, Hobby. That is true. Got to be more specific, I guess. Julian, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Lack of 308 is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Chainsaw, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. Right, unlooted convoy would be lovely. But going by the fact that we saw a dead body earlier on. Of course, chainsaw, there's not much else we can ask for. Pazzy, good to see you. Appreciate everyone popping in today. Appreciate your time. Can you find R12 shotties just like in police stations? I don't think you can you? Zombie there. Let me jump for a second then. I let go too early. You ever hear the one where there's a guy and he's massive, too big, but by bigging big, it makes him stutter real bad and he can't pick up a woman? So he goes to the doctor and gets it trimmed down. A month later, he comes back and says, it's not working, just put it back. And the doctor says, I can't help. I'm so sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. That was hard to read. That was hard to read because there was a lot of... I'm guessing... Is it meant to be like that? But then it looks like I was stuttering and, you know... I don't mind stuttering if it means that. Yes. What we wanted. Christine, 1. Yeah, of course. Finally getting my vocal cords repaired after 2 years of barely being able to speak after ER. Oh shit. Well, best of luck with that. Hopefully, is that just something that heals over time, or are you having to do something to... Yeah, because you said getting repaired. I'm guessing that means you have to have surgery. It's... Oh, mate, it's tempting to go for a rack, you know. I might go for the rack. It'd be cool if it fit in there. Imagine if it fit in there. Doesn't obviously, but... Or do I just stick with the pistol? As soon as I find a shoddy, I'll be dropping the pistol there, dropping the rack. It doesn't take up much space. Okay, let's go for it. How often do we use a rack? Yeah, sorry to hear about that. I'm glad that they're at least sorting it. Back City. Yeah, exactly. Just watched again the last hour of your stream on Azalea. Oh, Tazzy, don't. If anyone missed the Azalea run, I'll definitely be putting that into some sort of video as soon as I can. That was so cool. What don't we need? We don't need that. We'll keep that, obviously. Drop that. What's going on? Why is that not fitting? No, my jacket's bugged. I think I fixed it. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, that Azalea run. I just out-camped some campers. That's all I'm going to say, but it was fucking awesome. I got revenge on 2 fallen teammates. It was so good. I need to find some buckshot. Ghost, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. It's good to see you. So much shotgun ammo. £222. Holy shit. Massive congratulations. Massive congrats. That's insane. Holy shit. Ray Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. £222. Holy shit. Good on you. Massive, massive congrats. Tazzy.
Dazzy just gifted 5 memberships.
Coming in with the 5 gifted. Oh, it's a new month, isn't it? I need to remember to bring this book along with me. We're in October now. I need to do a giveaway for August and September. Obviously, September went by very quickly. Barely here. Very surprised by the lack of comments that Brewer has made, by the lack of stream ads. Azzy getting an entry into month's merch giveaway. Azzy Bod getting thank you very, very, very much. Gifting 5 members going to Hobby. Strickson, Louis, Timothy, and Aaron, all getting a gift there. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, 100% chainsaw. Massive congrats. I also need to try and lose some weight before my sister's wedding in March. No, May. May or March? May, I think. Few shots near, well, not I wouldn't say nearby. Get a load of love in chat, please, for Tazzy coming in. 5 gifted members there. Oh yeah, of course, bro. I'll send you some photos. Well, yeah, I'm thankfully very tall as well, Chainsaw, because you know I'd openly admit I'm not on the slim side. I'm overweight, but thankfully I'm 6'7". So I don't look like still obviously look it a little bit overweight, but like you know, if I was short, then God, Lord help me, I'd be awful. You'd like to be 6'7". There's not really any benefits for it, in all seriousness. I guess I can reach higher places. I'm tempted to not like loot Steroy. I feel like recently I've just died there. Oh, they're very tall then. That's true, Pi, that's true. Keeps me warm, right? I've got my fat. Plus, if the world goes to shit and there's, you know, people start starving, I've got more fat to eat. So, you know, surely means I take longer to starve to death, right? Is that how it works? don't think that's quite how it works, but you know, we'll say it does, then it, you know, I can laugh at all you guys who are skinny and lean. Yeah, that's true. I'd have to hide. Austin, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thinking maybe going towards Novi and booting up the summer camp there. It was very nice, Austin, very nice. Lots of drinking and eating. I'm very tired still. Kicked me in the knee. Wow. I see how it is. You won't dare give me some free away. I know, closer to the sun, right, Matt? Ugh. I don't ask for much. Hey Nardo, how's it going? Was thinking of maybe bringing that with me. It could be pretty good. I'm not gonna go for a Mosin. I don't even have a battery. Can eat that. Not that I really need the fishing gear, probably. Like go anywhere else. I think I need to go more this way. I think. It's getting pretty dark. House there. Like I said earlier on, it's hard to not go past these as singular houses. There could be, you know, 4 bullets for a 308 in there. It's gonna be somewhat crazy. Let's just keep on sending it this way. I feel like this is the right way in general, maybe. I don't even know what town. There's actually more houses here than I thought. I didn't even know where this is. So I did see Altar Tower over there. So it should be this way, I think. Not a fan of the lighting. It's odd. It's like super dark, but not at the same time. Wouldn't mind finding like a black jacket, darker backpack also. Feel like that's not particularly darker, but it is more loot, spacage. Definitely not darker, that's for sure. See, the bigger the bag, is less bags to replace it though. I basically got to find the military one now. Oh, I know this town. It's not what it's called. Pump there though, we can drink up in. Good old Laser. I've not spoken to him properly in a while. Still sub to him though, of course. I had to go through. I actually went into my subscriptions recently. I was subbed to like 7 people. And that's quite a lot each month to... Definitely trying to save. I had to, I'm gonna remove a few. Peabody, sleep well, buddy. Sweet dreams, and I'll catch you when I next catch you. Appreciate your support. I mean, I wouldn't say no to switching out to a 22 over the IJ. Yeah. Yeah, I kept, I think 3 people I kept. Appreciate your support as always, Peabodies. Take it easy. I think it's free. Only one of them's DayZ, to be fair. One is Lotro and one's, yeah, Laser. He does a bit of everything. I don't really watch streams though, like, I just don't have the... You stream all day, I don't think you really choose to then watch streams, really. Yeah, zombies. Zombies giving up. Can't say no to some baked beans. Here we go. High insulation also. I said denim as well. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. It is getting real dark now, chat. Thinking if I was getting a little bit hungry. I think when you have like a whole week of just like eating, like I was actually eating 3 meals a day. And normally, if anything, it's just like sometimes 2 meals a day. For the most part, I just eat dinner. So having 3 meals a day was, now I'm actually getting hungry. Oh, really? Good old Gandalf. That sky looks pretty good. I don't know if that's like where the light's coming up from. I have no idea where I am. Was in Shakovka. Okay. I kind of wish I had a compass. Or just to see something that I recognize. I don't quite recognize that, but maybe let's go get a bit closer, see if we do. 10PT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for the support. Da-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum-bum. I think, yeah. I was running alongside Steroy, which means I was running west, and I think I did turn a little bit. I was trying to get to Novi because I want to hit up the summer camp, but visibility and just running through the woods isn't, you know, Chernarus isn't my strongest of maps, knowledge-wise. I couldn't even tell you what that town is. Hey, Proud, good to see you. Just had some chili heatwave Doritos and Philly cheese. Like the flavor is chili heatwave Doritos with Philly cheese, or you've had a pack of chili heatwave Doritos and then also had some Philly cheese. It is very dark, yeah. And you guys have gamma, so you can actually see a little bit more. It's not Gorka, is it? Oh, is that Gorka? Okay. Not really where I wanted to go. I dropped the, I didn't even have a battery, did I? That's why I dropped it. I dropped the MV binos in the end. Random ass bench. We've got here a little mustache. Let's give it a little look, shall we? In fair, the Gorka's not. We can navigate maybe towards the castles from there. Car, I do believe. It's got everything. We take this for us? I don't even know where to go though, that's an issue. I have water for the radiator. Should be enough to get me somewhere. Wouldn't even know where to go. I desperately need a box of 308, yeah. Really, really do. Oof. Do I go for that as well? Sacrifice some loot somewhere? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know Chinaris enough just to be driving around, in all honesty. So yeah, maybe it's best not to take the car. I could go straight to Tissy, but like, I don't really like doing that. Because then, within 2.5 hours, I'm at Tissy, and then I'm bored of being geared. I prefer it taking me 4 or 5 hours to get to Tissy, because then if I die, it's kind of like, you know. I do need to use the bathroom. Build a base at Tissy, easy. Completed it, mate. Done that 6 times already. Right, let me go use the bathroom quickly because I need to pee. Sure, we'll be fine. Justin here. Give me just 1 minute, chat, and I'll be back with you. Barriston, welcome on in, as well as Colin. Good to see you. Speed running to gear, then just hunting. It is, yeah. I much prefer the early stages from having no loot to getting loot, because once you've got loot, you're just literally running from shot to shots, or like PvP locations, being bored, looking for people to kill. It's alright if you're in like a PvE server because you've got other things to do, but when you're just like servers like this, it's just, you know, it's PvP based. We do have the quest to go for, so we could technically. I just need to find a battery. We do have a spark plug and we do have the handheld transceiver for a boat, so I mean we could backtrack and go to the coast, look for a boat, and then do the mission, but we'll see. I'll have to think. Also, I'm going for a pee. So I'll be back with you in just 1 minute, chat. In the meantime, if anyone wants to check out the socials, join us on Twitter, join us on Discord, check us out on YouTube, Twitch. I'd appreciate that. I'll be back with you in just 1 minute. I am back. Guess so. Yeah, Barriston, welcome in again. Rafe, welcome. Hope we're all doing well. Did we hear anything? Any shots? Someone just drove up and I think crashed. Car's still there. But here. You're lying. It might have been a plane crash or something then, or a heli crash, yeah. Ah, that's annoying. I could have gone to that if I knew the direction. That's a shame. No way of me finding that, unfortunately. Was it close, or? Ah, okay. It's pretty faint also. That's unfortunate. Could have been something that we could have gone towards. Go towards that shot, I guess. Got one shot in a dream, really. Desperately need some more 308. Gorka's just there over that hill. Go and run and see what happens. I think it was this way. Alright, another shot. See if we get lucky with some 308 in here. Have to risk it. Try and catch them in the open if they've gone towards the plane crash. Yeah, they have. Yep, see him. Nice, one shot. They also kill someone? Might have to go for that backpack. We got him. We got him. Blaze also. CR. Nice. Cheers, Faggy. I think I also, oh, I did press the button. I don't think it did not come up for me. Oh, he's actually got some Mosin rounds as well. Is it alright? Yeah. I don't have a briefcase key, so I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Boom, boom, boom. Just chuck this on here for now. Right. Oh dear, oh dear. Load of loot to sort out. We've actually got the briefcase key here. Yeah, I picked up the batteries. Got them in the end. I don't know what this actually gives you. Probably the same shit, right? Mikey, Templify, good to see you. Yeah, glow plug, cooking pot. Nothing really any good. Right. Got a couple of shots out of it as well. I think they'd wasted most of the freaking shots I needed, unless they were using the CR maybe. Few shots, not too many. A load of shotgun. I need like an R12. That's what we do need. Shame about the hunting scope. Can work with it, but it's not what I really want, is it? Leather kit's what I want. I have to drop the rack. I just got nothing really to back me up at close range. Motaz, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Live without a can opener. Oxy is something we could deal with. Maybe drop... Okay, drop that. Battery would be nice. Okay, drops a buck. I don't need 50 buck on me. Glow plug is obviously something we probably want as well. Hey, Cub, good to see you. Good afternoon. I think that's all that needs repairing. Yeah, just stay far away. Easy. Right. I think that's kind of everything I can work with. I know. It's because I don't really have anything. That's my issue. Like, I don't really... I need stuff. I haven't gone through it properly yet, Cup. I had a light skim over it. It's nice to... Yeah, it's good to know the information. But I obviously had my family down, so I have not been on my PC at all. As of yesterday, really. I was on a bit, but... I'll go through it the next couple of days, probably properly. I had a light skim over, but yeah, I mean, it's nice to know information anyway within that type of area, so sure it will be. Right. There might have been some more stuff to grab there, but yeah, thank you again for doing that. It's not something you need to do. Just take time out your day to try and help, so do appreciate it. Like, it's a debate now. We've got the spark plug. We've got the battery now for the handheld. We maybe go back towards the coast. Oh, my shoes are damaged already. I had those long at all. Oh, you took the you missed the kill. Wasn't anything great, to be fair. Wasn't anything great. I thought I missed for a second because there was no blood splatter from where I hit the guy. So, split second, I was like, oh no. I fucked up. They're the shots I hate making because they're just... I have way too much pressure because it's like an easier shot and you're like, I shouldn't miss this. But people's movement is so unpredictable when they stand still. It's like they stand still and then all of a sudden they just press W once. We do not that I'm aware of. Don't think we had anything for the previous. Bam. It's madness. Leon, thank you so much.
QB, ready for 15 more months of this sexy face.
Are you asking if I'm ready or you're saying you're ready? Thank you so much for the tier 3 15 months. Very, very, very generous of you. Appreciate the continued support. I do hope you're doing well. everything's kind of getting sorted out your end, I hope. Oh, was there another... more fire over there? Daddy, good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. I didn't even know you were getting... I don't even know. I might be behind on information. Unless I've just misread something somewhere or not seen you put something somewhere. Oh, no, for your missus, right? Well, it's good to hear, and I hope that continues staying clear. Yeah, I hope the tests all come back as good results, and best of luck. Yeah, we're very good. Fantastic as always. And not complain, that's for sure. Right, I might as well go send it. I think we have a smoke grenade if we get in trouble. Pistol as well with the suppressor. When I find time. I've not really... I've been playing just a load of Overwatch recently. Yeah, I definitely want to get back into farming. Farming Sim's got like a Scotland update soon as well, like a new Scotland map coming out, which looks pretty cool. I'm guessing this is literally just for... Yeah, it's the suitcase, which I don't need anymore. Oh, can't ADS. I'm guessing that's all you get from here. Cool to sit in here. Alright. It's nice to remember that. They're not worth going to unless you need this briefcase. I don't know what the briefcase is for then. The glow plug. I guess there's maybe like a little Sakal bunker somewhere. No, I haven't actually. I did think of that yesterday. I wasn't at the PC at the time, and then when I got to the PC I'd actually forgotten, so I will try and do that today. Oh, go for it, Cumpy, go for it. Yeah, I'll try and remember tonight for afterwards. I actually thought of it when I was out, which is unhelpful. Go to the castle and see if we finally get lucky with some 308. I think you can get a brown version of this bag, which would definitely go better with my fit, that's for sure. No, we've got some, obviously, Battlefields coming out in 10 days or 9 days. We'll definitely be streaming that. I'll try not to stream too much of it, because I know obviously it's not what my viewer base is about, but... see how that goes. And then obviously Ark Raiders as well. Another game that I'll be streaming as well. Really nice, Daddy. Really, really nice. Lovely to see the family. Obviously, I've not seen them for 3 months, basically. So, it was, yeah, lovely to catch up with them and have some drinks and the foods. Yeah, Ark Raider. Well, ARC. Yeah. Cheers, bro. Sned, how's it going? Good to see you. No, Ark Raiders. Much better than Ark. Ah, sneaky fuckers. They're doing the exact... They're definitely playing it. At least you work from home, though. Maybe get a couple of games in on your lunch break or something. If you have time for a lunch break, that is. %. Did you not play Ark, the playtest at all, Neon, for Ark Raiders? They loved it, Daddy. They loved it. They had a great time. I don't know which day the 10th is, if I'm honest. What's that, Friday? Yeah, Friday. You just said, actually, didn't you? Ignore me. Yeah, trust it's going to be... I think it would even play competition on Battlefield 6. Did anyone see the Battlefield 6 trailer when they completely trolled Call of Duty? So good. No. I did have some real good footage, but I never did anything with it. Playing ASA? ASA. I don't know what game that is. Oh, America. Right, no. No. I don't know what that is, Trey, but it's good to see you. Yeah, I think a lot of autoplay from YouTube is getting pushed into live streams. It's been happening a lot the last like few months. Not so much recently. It's dropped off massively. You know, we were averaging like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers on YouTube. Because of that, it was just pushing a load of like AFK viewers from YouTube into live streams. That's completely gone now, though. Really. Yeah. Ark Ascendant. Okay. Yeah, I never played the Ark, but I remember when it first coming out, and I was really interested in getting it. Never got it, and now I look at it, and I think it just looks crap. Yeah, Casper, we got some... I'm freaking full. Been eating loads of food. Come on, from 308. Come on. I will not say no to a Tundra, though. Three rounds in as well. Lovely. Yeah, 17th to the 19th for Ark, yeah. Yeah, there's a free play test for Ark, so you don't even need to be pre-ordering it. You don't need to do any of that. For Ark Raiders, so... between the 17th and the 19th, you can play it for free. They're just doing a last little test to make sure all the servers are good. Because bear in mind, this game is probably the most anticipated game for this year. Like, it was huge. And I don't think I saw a complete single negative comment on it from the playtest. There are rubber ducks. I actually have, on top of my PC next to me, I have Gandalf as a rubber duck and also Legolas. Legolas duck, duck, Gandalf, duck elf. I don't know. I do need to post a picture of my setup at some point. Call back to earlier. Yeah, it's obviously a stutter, isn't it? Us gathering like little tiny bits of ammo. One bullet at a time, chat. Yes, Squishy, exactly. I'm good, Cup. I'm good. I was just trying to think of Gandalf and duck together, you know. Maybe I should just say Gandalf as a duck. You coming up? Oh shit. Oh, strong one you are. I've just used my cleaning kit. Isn't that annoying? But surely I want the black one to go with my uniform. Yeet. Right, no 308 unfortunately. Got a couple of extra rounds. How many rounds are we rocking now? 8. Okay. It's enough to kill someone, surely. Well, I mean, it's an extraction game. I guess every game, like, you know, it's just... I guess every game gets compared to Tarkov within extraction, but it's, you know, it's just like any extraction game, yeah. More so like Tarkov with the kind of the base that you can get, like you can kind of build onto that to be able to build better parts and stuff. So it's kind of like Tarkov within that type of area. But it was so good. The sounds, the AI was so good. The PvP was insanely fun. Like the audio for it was so good. And then also their AI, they don't really have like a pathing system. Like, you know, if they want to come up here, they learn as they go, the AI on it or something. So like it acts differently to every bit of terrain. So it's hard to explain, but like say this tree had fallen over, it wouldn't just be like go round it or like react to going over it and stuff. I don't know. There's a thing on it. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah, it like learns. Mate, all the tundras. I don't know what's wrong with this whole picking shit up at the moment. It's not wanting to work. It's super good, and the audio in general. Yeah, I mean the finals was really good as well. A really enjoyable game. But it's so good. From what I played, I didn't play too much. I mean, I put like, I don't know, must have put like 10 or so hours on it. Helldivers 2, yeah, I need to jump back on that because they've just had the big old like earthworm thing, haven't they? Fuckers. Does 308 just not exist in this? Oh, what's going on? Have you played against that at all? Because it's only on like the hardest difficulty, right? Played some Helldivers not too long ago, maybe a few months back, but yeah, I recommend keep an eye on it though. Obviously, if extraction games aren't your type of thing, then you know you won't enjoy it. But yeah, it's a really good game. Helldivers, really good. So much fun. But no, I've pre-ordered Ark. Chili wolfies. Okay. Don't know where the couple of those shots went, but it is what it is. Tried to sneak up on me. gave away their position last second. That probably scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. Damaged my gun instantly. Badly damaged my suppressor as well. Might have to go to the summer camp over in the woods there. Somewhere. Quickly repair these bad boys. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Because we're going to the military here. We might get some military bits. Get some, like... Because these are only medium even when fixed, so... Won't worry about those just yet. And it's not too cold, so... Worrying about it, I don't need to worry about the cold. We've got... Doing pretty good for everything else. High, best, high... High, best and best. So we're doing pretty good. Can get a convoy spawn here. It's actually probably one of my most one of my most common convoys that I've came across. Nothing there today though, unfortunately. Heard anything in a minute. Still might find something here. I think there's like a ghillie suit that kind of looks like that grass. That would be so cool. Yes, I do think the military is just up... No, the summer camp's just up there, right? Or is it the other side of the town over there? I always get confused with this bit. Got this little bit. Might get an SK. Do need something for the close range. Or medium range. An SK could be pretty useful. Not got too many rounds for it, but quite a common round to find, to be fair. It's the other side of town, right, isn't it? The summer camp. Cheers, Spaded. Did think that. I always get confused if it's up from the military there. Like the free barracks. Or it's up from this town. Might be worth going to. I mean, we could always go there, then circle around to Kamensk. Or we could potentially head back to the coast to look for a boat. It's a fantastic find. Great upgrade there. Fender vest is pretty strong. And an SK. Okay. Basically everything we wanted there. Now a box of ammo, and there's boots there. Ooh. Fucking zombie there, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Nice little punch card as well. We need a key of some sort, right, for that? I don't know what key it is we need. Because that punch card area sucked. I mean, there was a load of ammo, so maybe... Oh, we need 2 punch cards, weren't it? Was it 2 punch cards we needed? Oh, do you know what? Let's just fucking drop that. We can get so much more loot. I'll do for now. Killed 1. I think there's 3. Right, so killed 1. I'm pretty sure there was 3. Shame they didn't just come driving through. Shame I didn't hit the second guy either. Oh, that was just rude. The arse wipe. Riverside. Dickhead. 400 bits. Thank you very much. Extremely generous. Thank you very much. Well, that scared the absolute jeebus out of me, didn't it? It's made me all sweaty. The zombie weren't on me there. I probably would have maybe held that position for a bit longer and tried to get another shot off, but... Gonna be a bit slow with chat for obvious reasons. Made me all sweaty, I know. Can't even see the car. So many freaking places for them to be laying in. Probably gonna die. I can't even see the car. That's there. The guy ran up there somewhere. There's a good chance they've switched sides. Thanks for the follow, Darksider. Another one dead. Pretty sure there was 3. Okay, he wasn't dead. Pretty sure that was a dead animation, but you know, it's fine. I was going to go over and double check, that's why I was going over so quickly, but... Okay, gotta make it interesting. I swear it was a dead animation. I guess I couldn't see too much because of the trees, but... I thought I saw a freak out of the car, but... Wait. I did think that once I saw where the car was, I was like, it might make it a bit easier to think where this guy's gone to. But I don't know, I just don't know if I saw someone run from get out the right side of the car. That's kind of my only concern. Good to see you, Dinky. Welcome, welcome. All the gun cleaning kits. I want this instead of my IJ. I'll be a bit risky. I might just drop the rack at this point, I'm not sure, but keep going for now. I'm not sure if there was another person, but that's the only thing, it's kind of like predictable where people were going to be. Like once I saw where the car was, I was like, I know which trees to check in. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, this guy. Lovely jubbly. The buckshot is tempting, so I'd have loved loved myself a R12 shoddy. Just in case we find an R12. They've just come from the summer camp. They had to have. Dems, good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. Had a great stream. What were we up to today? Right, let's go see if we can go find ourselves some more SK rounds, really, don't we? Nice couple of kills there. I'm not sure if there was a third person around, but Jojo, good to see you. Raving, welcome on in. Cheers for doing a shout out straight away, Austin. Just killed a couple of players. Killed one getting out of a car, and then the other one got away a bit, but found him in the woods. I weren't sure if there was a third person in the car, but they both got out the left side, so it kind of made me think that someone was on the right, but might have just been sitting behind the driver, so in case they come up, someone shoots them from the front, they can have a bit more cover, but yeah, of course, Jojo, of course. Doing some Azalea, Jinxie and Fresh Spawns, John. Very nice. Yeah, I did see. I think I saw his title earlier on when I was getting ready. Hope they had a good run. Azalea's been nice. I didn't actually think Azalea was still out. I would have actually probably jumped on it. I think I have a fairly geared guy on there. I thought Azalea was just for the weekend. Not going to take the car? Nah. Cars don't really interest me. You end up like those two people. Ah, okay. Oh, maybe I have to jump on that again. Had a really good run on there the other day. Really enjoyed it. No, I don't really do the whole cars. You end up dead for the most part. You either get shot whilst you're driving, or, you know, if they weren't in a car, they would have probably came across me just in the tents and killed me. I only knew they were coming because I heard the car. Yeah, you might get somewhere faster, but you also get to your death a lot quicker as well. Exactly, cars equals death. I couldn't check how many doors were open either, Tyler. I did go look, but there was no doors on the car. Tactical decision by them. Yeah, welcome on in everyone who came over with the raid there. I hope you all had a good time with Dems, which I'm pretty sure you would have. Very nice bloke. Been meaning to actually arrange something ourselves, but I'm not the best at arranging team ups, really. Also had a lot going on, so a lot of time off. Yeah, of course. I'm travelling back to England anyway this week, so I need to then settle in there and hopefully get everything set up pretty quickly, but we'll, yeah, for sure, we'll get sort something out, that's 100%. Nice. It's nice to actually shoot some rounds and not think, how many shots have I got left? Yeah, boats are so loud. Was it 370 meters, is it not? Same with, I mean, cars has gone up as well. Unfortunately, Luke, yeah, I have to travel back to England on Saturday. Yeah, I just spent so much freaking money, man. I had to pay my accountant for doing the paperwork this year. And then had to book a flight. And then, because I wanted to send over footage, I then had to... Really, I obviously bought more space to send it via Google Drive. Spent so much freaking money. I enjoy spending money, but it's when I get something from it. I get something good. You're telling me, Luke. Jeez, so quick. Hopefully everything is sorted soon with the visa. I just spent all this money on a new PC and I get to use it for 3 months, 6 months a year. Bullshit. Where's the military here? I swear it was closer. Have I already gone past it? When I was on that hill, it looked like it was really close. I guess I did run away a little bit because I wanted to go to the tents first, didn't I? That's as fuck, boy. Yeah. Too quick. You need to get more SKS rounds, that's for sure. A load of 308 and then no SK. I would like this bag, but I just don't have the... I mean, I could drop the rack, really. But I just want more ammo. Oi, oi, oi. Obviously, I had my family down. I'm freaking it for 5 days. I'm exhausted. I did so much socializing. Oh my god. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, every day out. Not just with my family, obviously. That's not really socializing, but we were like out every day. And then Monday evening we was out. And then yesterday we was out. It is exhausting work being social. And as you all know, if you know me, I'm not a sociable person. Not one little bit. Cheers, Dirty as well. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube side of things, enjoying the stream, appreciate people leaving a like on said stream. Much obliged. Did they give you a time frame? No, I don't get any information at all. So it goes from... Obviously, I handed my... There's an online application, which I done ages ago. November, I think, of last year. And then handed in my paperwork with the... VFS Global, who do all like the interviews and take the paperwork to make sure it's all there and stuff. They then send it to the Norwegian embassy in England, and then they had it for 3 weeks and sent it to the UDI. I don't get literally past that information. I don't get anything because the Norwegian embassy send it back to the UDI. No, the VFS. And then they say it's now going with the UDI. And that's it. I don't get any confirmation they've received it. Because what's weird with the VFS, when they're sending it to the Norwegian embassy, it's like it's now being sent to the Norwegian embassy. I was like, awesome. And then I get another email saying it's arrived at the Norwegian embassy. Awesome. And then another one saying it's being checked. So there was like really thorough with updates. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. It's nice to know that you get updated constantly whenever it's moving, whenever anything's happening. And then my last one is like, yeah, it's going to the UDI. That's it. I don't get confirmation I've received it. I don't get confirmation it's on a waiting list. I don't get confirmation it's being looked at. Nothing. Not a single thing to update me. And then all their website, really, there's nothing on their website that really indicates how long it's going to take. A lot of, like, and there's an average between like 3 to 6 months. There's on their thing, it says, you know, as of September, we're currently going through applications from June of 2024. And obviously, I handed my application in June of 2025. I am moving to Norway, yeah. So it's like, yeah, there's just nothing to really indicate a time stamp. Auto, good to see you. Welcome on in. So it's very difficult, and then you can't really just contact the UDI and be like, yo, is there any updates? Because there's not really anyone to talk to that about. So it's difficult. But like we were saying earlier on, obviously now me and Amanda are going to go months without seeing each other, and it's very difficult. But at the same time, it's like the visa we could literally wake up in the morning and, you know, have a notification saying the visa's, you know, being looked at. I mean, that's been switched out. So, trying to be positive. Bodhi, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing well, I hope. Probably chuck a spark plug in there as well. Sorry to hear that, Bodhi. Vicky. I would take a Vicky if I had more ammo and a mag. Definitely can't fit that in anywhere. Not massive. Not what she said before anyone says anything. That'd be so ridiculous. Any news in here? News. No, not really. I bet you do. I don't think I'll be able to fit it in anywhere. I just can't drop the rack yet. I've got no... Maybe I should have went to Commence Millie. Well, it's a pleasure having you back. I hope you've been doing well. Great to see you. God. I was scratching my head. I thought it was like a car driving past for a second. That zombie. I think it's just actually aggroed on me. For some odd reason. There's like a slight audio bug with the wind. It kind of sounds like a swarm of bees in the background. You can hear like a little buzzing sound. The rack's gonna get me killed. No, it's not. It's gonna save my life. Yeah, we're doing well, Auto. We were just talking about that because obviously I'm waiting for my visa to be able to live in Norway. So we're currently waiting for that to get approved, and well, fingers crossed it gets approved. Yeah, and that's really kind of everything that's going on. Obviously, once the visa gets approved, then we need to sort out getting married because the visa is only viable if we get married within 6 months of the visa being accepted. We got that to sort out, and then obviously once the visa's here, then I'm going to look at buying a house. That all depends. Obviously, like we're not sure if Norway is going to be like a permanent thing at the moment, so it's kind of dependent. I don't know if we'll buy straight away. I also don't like wasting money renting. Hey, Dano. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well also. Do you think, Motaz? Maybe. No, being married doesn't help at all. You'd think so, right? You'd think being married, because you're like, well, what? They can't really say no to me moving here with my wife. But no, it's a whole different visa. So a lot of people, yeah, why don't you just get married and go through that? It'd be quicker, but it's literally no quicker. It's a whole different visa application, so it's just going to be just as long as a wait as being engaged. So I can't actually be bothered to loot those. Yeah, obviously I don't want to... I'd rather rent as little as possible. Or as short time as possible. 100%. But me getting a residency visa permit doesn't mean I'm a resident here also. A residency permit is completely different. I'm not a Norwegian citizen. I think that's like 7 years. You have to live somewhere to get a citizenship here in most of Europe. And then at that point, you need to do like a speaking test of the verbal and literature test and everything. So. CJ, welcome back, buddy. You've been considering Norway recently? It's a lovely place. Lovely place. Yeah, we're looking good, right? I want to find the brown bag, because I think that'll go a bit better, but... Well, it's more so than, you know, wasting money on renting a house, that's for sure. Yeah, the black padded jeans would be cool. Cheers, Auto. Appreciate it. You're fucking blinded by a tiniest slit in the freaking curtain set. Piston, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, actually, I saw a notification I need to check about. I got tagged in something saying Piston thought you'd like to see this, but I've not actually looked at what it was. We've been listening to you speak for years. You're fucked. It's not an English. I'd be fucked if it was an English test. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Little winter gear. That's what I was going to go for. Was like a winter gear to start with. I also need the inventory space now because I've got 20. I've got 36 instead of 24. Oh, was that what it was? I did watch that. I just didn't read what the caption said. Yeah, I did read that. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Nah, it doesn't. I'd have to find more inventory space. Must be like a white jacket somewhere with the modded stuff. Castle up there. I don't really... I think there's a pump up here, though. If I remember correctly, this castle here is like the exact same as the one they had on Essica. Maybe wrong. I need more SK rounds. That's what we do need. They changed a load of sounds with the guns, yes. But with the 1.29 patch, they're changing it again. Because the Tundra, the Mosin, the Savannah, CR, Blaze, they all, and the VSD, they all sound basically the same and they sound shit. In my opinion. So I'm thankful, or thankfully, with the 1.29 patch, like every gun is having an audio change, which is, and they sound really good. From when I played experimental. I haven't, Daddy. No, I'll have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Piston. It was really nice. See, not seeing the family for like 3 months, so obviously it wasn't the entire family, but to see my mum and brother was very nice. Had a really good time. Skyline, good to see you. Good afternoon. We're probably going to find like white trousers in here now, aren't we? Yeah, sounds good, Neon. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much again for extending the support as well. Oh, what a find. Great find. Fantastic. Let me up. There we go. Like a mountain goat. Okay. Didn't want to die. Kind of tempting to actually take that. Now that we've got a little bit of space. Yeah, doing well, Skyline. Cheers for asking. Hope you're doing well. Oh, very nice, Daddy. That's good to hear. What's making you consider Norway then, CJ? Don't really need to loot up here also, but the chance of SK rounds. Yeah. That's your reason. Hey, tundras are everywhere. I don't really need the ammo, but bro, box of SK as well. Ty, good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you also. Welcome on in. We see any zombos. Don't think with CZ's rendering it in even from here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, I think zombies would render in here. Did I shoot the petrol tank? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing zombos. Not seeing those zombos. Cheers, little bis, or X is it like XII. Shabis. Are you butchering that? Yeah, but mine are night vision goggles. Hope you have a great day also. Get your Rugrats back today. It's just busy in the bush last night cutting up some firewood. Very nice. Oh, nice peek, nice peek. Just a tip. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing well and having a nice week, I hope. Matt, good to see you as well. Good morning, good afternoon. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. Oh yeah, I'd have been ready to punch him right in the throat. There's that summer camp up there, but I don't really need to go there. Thinking maybe we could just go towards Tissy. Really, when I was closer to Meg's, I should have gone just back to the coast. Not going to be doing massively long streams this week. Obviously, schedule is going to be a bit skew-if. But, obviously, I only got a few days left with Amanda, so I'd rather spend much time kind of with her or playing games with her or whatever. Let me just reply to my brother quickly. I forgot that I need to arrange a lift with my brother from Stansted. Oh, Amanda wants me to check the milk. 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back with you in just 10 seconds. Milk is good. No. I don't know how much she needed though. I think it's about half a carton. I didn't even smell it, to be honest, but it was just ran out on the 7th, so it's got 6 days left. Now, on my luck, it's gonna be the 7th, but it's gonna be all bloody sour, and I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, why didn't you smell it? I'm sorry. I do like the Parker. Parker looks good. If it was a black Parker, I'd have taken. Still rocking my turtleneck though. Maybe I could change that actually. But Amanda is making. We brought some. We went to like another store a few days back. No, on Monday. And we brought ourselves some sausages. So Amanda's gonna make toad in the hole tonight. Ooh, baby. Fuck yeah. More inventory slots on this, but it feels a shame to get rid of my bit of orange, you know? Look at that. Look at this turtleneck. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at that. Does feel like a shame to get rid, you know? But I'm not cold, so I should be fine without it. Yes, Cumpy, that's exactly how it works. 100%, buddy. Exactly how it works. Toad in the hole, explain. It's similar to like a pancake mix, which makes a thing like a Yorkshire pudding. I don't know if you've heard of those also, but it's like a pancake mix. And then you basically have the sausages in the middle, and then you like tip like it's middle of like of the pan. Normally done in the oven, so like a glass tub, I guess. I don't know what they're called. Put your sausages in, and then you put the batter all around it, and then it basically all fluffs up and like encases the sausages. And that's toad in the hole. And then you have it with like mashed potato and peas is normally kind of what I'd say most people have it with. But it's fantastic. Tastes so good. Oh yeah, that. No, not like pigs and blankets. No. American pigs and blankets are different to the pigs and blankets we have in England also. Oh shit. Oh god, I thought I ran over the cat's foot on my chair. I did sit, that made me panic. Oh my goodness. She was laying underneath the chair and the chair like rolled a tiny bit and then I felt like a boom boom. I was like, oh my god. We're good. No, not like a corn dog either. I'll get a pic. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. Hopefully no one kills me here. Google. Where's Google? Google Chrome. Toad in the hole. It's this. You got the BBC telling us what it is. It's this. So it's like a batter. The sausages are still open. They're not like fully encased, but you know how it like. And then this stuff is so good. So it's just a batter. Literally, the batter, plain flour, eggs, milk. It's just, you know, and it's this. Who has it with fucking lettuce? I don't know. That's weird as fuck. This is it. It's very good. Eddie crashed this way. I don't know who the fuck has it with lettuce. Why they're putting that in the photo, I don't know, but... And then normally have like a gravy as well. Or like a brown sauce. I think what a lot of people call it. It's very good. Yeah. Gravy, mash and peas. It's very good. Amanda makes a really good one as well. And we're using different sausages today, so I'm hoping it's going to be even better. Bit more similar to the sausages we use in England. Ripple, good to see you. You know it. Toad in the hole is pretty erotic, to be fair. Oof. Enough to get me going, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, gravy is normally quite like a white sauce in America, isn't it? I think in general. Yeah, all good, man. All good. How about yourself? Good to hear. How have the streams been going for you? I think tonight I might suggest a film to Amanda. I've not watched the Lilo and Stitch live action yet. I don't know what the reviews were like on that, but I feel like we might as well. We watched How to Train Your Dragon last night, the live action. Bridge, good to see you. Yeah, that's fair. Ours are normally like a beef stock for the most part. Did well at the cinema. Yeah, I've not actually heard anything about it. I think Cherie watched it, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay, Jonathan. I love gravy's so nice. Watch The Green Knight. Maybe I'll save that for a plain film. Made you cry, but it's not the original. Yeah, that's the same with How to Train Your Dragon. It was like really well done, but it just like it didn't hit quite like how cool the animated one was. Watched Weapons last week. I've not heard of it. Not heard of it. The horror, I don't really do horrors, so that's probably why. I think Amanda finishes work soon, to be fair. Quite excited to see her. She finishes around 5. Watched Eddie Theatre. You were close to Tissy, so that heli crash must have been around maybe the west side. With Thad. do any fishing, am I? God, food is like everywhere. Get on top of one of these towers, we might see the smoke. I might start, obviously, when I get back to England, we have a camera waiting for us. That's very kindly given to us by a fantastic viewer. I want to try and get outside a bit more, so in the mornings I'm going to try and get up and try and go out and take some photos and kind of practice photography as such. So I'm excited to do that, and then we'll probably post the photos on Twitter and Instagram, so make sure to maybe check us out there. Not seeing any smoke from here. I know there's a heli crash just south of the radar tower over there, so maybe it was that way, but I didn't get a solid directional audio. Tissy always gives me the heebie-jeebies. There's always some fucker in a ghillie who's been sitting there for 7 hours with their finger up their arse just waiting for someone to come along. Good for you! Good to see you! This is madness! Great, thank you very much. Coming
Hey
in.
Muller truckers, it's spooky season.
Ooh. Thank you very much for the 31 months there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. Yeah, spooky Essica. So good. Woke up like 5 minutes ago. Well, I hope you slept well. And thank you so much for the continued support as always. Fuck it, Rack's going. Restart in 5, so if anyone does kill me, at least I'm not going to be able to loot my stuff. Suckers. Should get the Vicky. Probably going to find a 30 mag now as well. I'll definitely take a Vicky over a SK. And there's the 30 mag, for fuck's sake. I don't even remember where I dropped the Vicar. Might find another one here. Like common guns. Guns don't despawn on restart, no. I don't want the scope even, no. I don't need a scope for my SK. Added damage. We'll see if we find a better one. 3 minutes to a restart. I'll take a M16 at this point as well. Yeah. And a VSS. I don't have any Mosin rounds though. I'll wait till restart to drop the mag. Because that's tempting. And then also the VSS is also tempting. I am spoilt for choice. Right, let me go use the bathroom chat and I'll be back with you in just 1 minute. In the meantime, check out the socials, !mark Discord, !mark Twitter. I'd appreciate that. I'll be back with you in just 1 minute. I am back. Thank you very much for the follow. Win more. Yeah, Win more reborn. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. JBL, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. He who refrains from shaking will suffer thy dribble. Why are you dribbling on people? What's that about? What's that about? Yeah, massive thanks for everyone stopping in so far today. Really appreciate the continued support as always. Bum, bum. AKM's a good find. Do I pick up the VSS as well, though? Or do I go for the VSS? Surely not. And do I... Maybe if we find some more Mosin rounds. Keep for now. VSS was tempting. Yeah, that tent was just full of loot, weren't it? Hey, this is why I didn't fix my helmet up. Obviously, it is more powerful than the VS. The VS is more powerful. I think. I do believe the VSS is the most powerful gun, isn't it? For range. Ah, that's annoying as well. Fuck. I do have 2 mags for that. I really hope that's not landing here. I only have an extra box. Okay, we'll stick with the SK, with the KM. Not often I actually use it. Oh no, there's a Vicky. Oh my god. How many boxes of ammo do we have for it? 2. 3 boxes of ammo. And some spare change. Another Stanag mag. Okay, let's drop the Vicky stuff. I'm not going to use it. What if we found like an S-Val though? Like, that'd be so good. Alright, we dropped the AK, that stuff. I think if I found an M16, I'd probably go for an M16. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm spoilt for choice right now. I'd love to find another mag for the AKM. But then we're just finding a shit ton of AK stuff. Like, what the fuck? Like, surely I should go for the AK-74. I have more mags. I don't have much ammo though. Let's see, we'll keep this stuff for me for now. If we continue finding some more ammo, maybe I'll go for the AK-74. And there's an M16. Oh, fee fun. Oh, I've also got 2 mags for that. I also picked up 2 boxes of ammo. Billy, good to see you. It's just too many guns. I've literally got an AKM, an AK-74, a VSS, a Vicky, an M16. And then the one gun that is like the one I have most ammo for, I don't have. The M16 is insanely good, but the sights suck. I wish I had more free Mosin rounds as well. A VS-89 is better than a Tundra, but I think we're just gonna have to drop that. Keep it there for a second. I don't know what to do. I don't really like making stashes because if I die, am I really gonna just run for Tissy? That's a lot of effort. I think the M16 is what I should go for because I can upgrade the M16 and the M16 is still incredibly good. Whereas there's nothing better than the AKM which use the same stuff. I think that's the right decision. I think that's the right decision. All good condition as well. I did waste a gun cleaning kit, but we've still got one. Got 20 mag in here also. So when that spark plug got ruined, maybe I picked it up ruined. In case we find more Mosin ammo whilst we're here. There was just too much loot here today. Yeah, I've never had Tissy that good to me. I've normally been pretty unlucky with Tissy in general. I just feel like we can upgrade the 5.56 to a frickin' M4, whereas AKM, you're not doing that. Drum mags. The loot is definitely... Server did wipe yesterday, and it's like the first day the server's been up. So I'm guessing that's why the loot seems so freaking good right now. Has to be the reason. There's a tactical helmet. Does make sense. I did pick up a light, didn't I? Yeah. This isn't bad. It doesn't look as good though. But I also don't have a head torch. Ah, my god. Another mag. Yeah, normally me also, to be fair. I either die or just don't see anyone. I should go with that helmet, really. Uh, 20k. 20,000 bit rate. Okay, M16 was the right decision. Let's commit. Let's drop that stuff. We keep this. I wouldn't mind Little S foul. Should really drop the SV98, but quintuple carrying. I know. So if I had like, if I was on a modded server with like a 200 backpack, I'd be coming out of there just fully freaking decked. Oh, then there's a black fill jacket, which would look amazing. Another Vicky. Yeah, M16, and the hip fire of the M16 is so clean as well. Yes, Battlefield drops on the 10th, so next Friday. Did hear a heli crash before, well, that's the reason we were coming here, but I mean, I could try and commit and find that. Get myself DMR. That's kind of what we want. Can you find a DMR in a heli crash? All morning. I've mentioned it like once. You carry on, Fergie. I'm gonna wish that your sofa doesn't fit through your front door. Haven't seen one on convoy for ages. The guy I killed earlier on as well, the one by the car, had a box of Mosin ammo on him. Annoying I didn't pick it up now. If I find a box, I'm probably going to drop the Tundra. I really enjoy the SV98. I was hoping to come across that heli crash maybe. I just have no idea where it was. Could have been the east side, could be the west side. It might not even be here anymore. DMR's bunker only. The like the key card or the punch card bunker. Hey Tom, doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well also, it's good to see you. Might have changed it. Let me have a look. Oh no, the windows are all blocked up still. Cherie, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Nonsense became a member. Otter Nonsense celebrates 18 months of membership. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Thank you very much for the 31 month. I think it was on... Yeah, 31 month on Twitch. And now the 18 months on the YouTubes also. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you could like really ruin someone's day as they push up this and just hit them here. Boom. Knew you forgot something. With delayed. That do happen. I'm thinking this field over here is where the heli crash could have been. To any heli crash I know, which is just west of here, but also it's been a long time. Been like half an hour or so. What do you mean he brought the wrong one? What did you buy, like GTA 4? Yeah, see, this is, I thought the heli crash could have been here, but... They play it on console. No. No heli crash. It must have been to the east then, I guess. I might go to like West Evac, I think. Is there a spot near the shooting range as well? I knew there was one on the east, but I thought it was more south of Tissy as well. And then I thought one was, I think one's along here as well, but not today. I don't know why Rockstar does that, because they do that also for, surely if you buy GTA, it comes with the online bit as well. They did that with Red Dead as well. So I'm just replying to Amanda quickly. She's in the shop, so. Just had to reply to Amanda. She's in the shops. No, there's no point doing the. I do have a punch card. I think you need 2 punch cards. So if I see another blue zombie to get another punch card, then yeah. But I think you need 2. Because there's like a punch card to get in, and then there's an area that needs a card as well. Inside of that. The fuck is that noise? What the? Sounds spooky. Yeah, Red Dead was fun online was pretty fun. Full of freaking hackers though. I'm like super rich on Red Dead Online if I remember correctly. I had some hacker just... I don't know why, but he took a liking to me, this hacker, and was just like, here you go. And then everyone else, like, because I think there was a few of us on at that point, and he was just spawning things in for me, and was like running away with me. Kept on putting me on his horse and flying around. It was hard to make money legit. Yeah. I don't even want to... I'd have to log in and have a look. I don't even want to know how much I had. It is really good though. We enjoyed it online. Riding around together as a posse. Undead, thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, buddy. Coming in with the 30 month. This is mad. Stu-do-do-do.
Welcome back, Muller. I hope you had fun, Muller for love.
I did. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time whilst I was away. Doing well. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. Right, we can drop that. I guess drop that. Drop that. I want to keep this stuff because I just feel I have an interest in just getting a VSS or something together. Drop that. Right. Loot's looking good. Ish. There we go. Dropping a lot of stuff, but I don't need it. I like to. The only thing is I like having extra stuff, because what if I get in a gunfight? They have an AKM with like 1 mag, but they ruin my gun and I kill him somehow, and then I've got no gun, or I've got an AKM with 1 mag, and I don't like dropping stuff. I like being prepared for the worst outcome, you know. Yeah, it's like a winter, the early winter, late fall. I really like this over. I don't know, what do you call it? An overlay skin? I don't know. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I'm not going to be on this one much longer. I think I'm going to switch to Vowning anyway. If I die abruptly, anyway. I want to check that out today, probably. Either that or tomorrow, one or two. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know, it's so rude, right, Daddy? Always hating. Somebody's inside there. You probably still sit on your ass, don't you? I can't say anything. Skiing's never really interested me. Not on my dodgy knee. No, I'm with you. My knee's fucked. Like, if I fall, my knee would probably just shatter. Now it's starting to get cold again. My knee has been getting painful. Very annoying. Need to start wearing like a little wrap or something just to keep it warmer. Yeah, well, yeah, considering, you know, I have your missus at the end of the bed, yeah. And I'm on my knees there, yeah. True. You think so? She normally gives me a pillow. I think it's your pillow as well. Could get a new one. Bit not too fluffy, you know. What are you in that fucking ottoman? Hello, my love. What the blah? What? You okay? Good shift at work? I thought I freaking ran over a foot earlier. She was like underneath me, so I just like rubbed her head, and then the chair rolled a tiny bit, and I felt like a dum-dum. I was like, oh my god. But it didn't. It was fine. Good to hear, Undead. Good to hear, buddy. And the spillage on the pillow. Nah, there's no spillage, Daddy. No spillage. Not over a bucket like that, River. Muller's favourite position is skiing. They'd be jealous, Giant. That's enough. Hey, you started it. You started it. If you're not man enough to take it. I'll sort it. What'd you say? I thought you said I'll sort the kitchen out after I've done. I'm gonna do massively long. So get that poos. A whine is so meow is so annoying. I haven't had one today actually. Yeah, yeah, I'll have the one from the fridge, please. I had the iced coffee earlier. Thanking you. Wait. Thank you. One more time. No, I'm good. I'm better green. It's mad that Monster still do them codes, like them XP boosts for Call of Duty with how just shit Call of Duty is now. I thought Monster would have wanted to back off. Yep, River, take it easy. You little dick. Have a fantastic day. Speak to you later on. Try and maybe get on some aisle. Maybe tonight after the film if it's not too late. Obviously movie night tomorrow. Could do it after that. Right, careful of bear traps, chat. Traps, chat. Oh my. That's a difficult one to say pretty quick. Now I want Mosin ammo, I'm not finding it. Scanf, good to see you as well. Good afternoon. Now I'm just finding 308. That's all I watch. Ooh, I thought it was the Black Winter there as well. Useless even when you're dead. Ah. So earlier on, I was crying for 308. Now that I have 1 billion, that's all I'm finding. On. Yeah. Vampire zombie. Oi, son of a bitch. That zombie got me good. I did, yes, Giant. Don't get me going. I'm not trying to be too hopeful because, you know, rumors within the gaming world isn't really something to follow off. Could really go for that. More slots, but... Yeah, £100 million budget on a new Lord of the Rings game that's third person that kind of competes with Hogwarts Legacy. That's something to get me going, you know? I don't think so. I needed more stuff to go in, that's what I was going to put on. But I can, you can check. I can also watch anything out. I won't be on long today, so I'll watch up afterwards. She told me to calm down. I don't want you having to wash stuff up and cook for dinner. And then wash up afterwards. I would never. Swear it sounded like I did it. Or maybe it was that bush there. I didn't see a bush, but it sounded like there were footsteps. Yeah, if I'm the same, Scanf. Like, definitely if there's like different times. That's for sure. Never played Hogwarts Legacy, but yeah, I mean visually and just like gameplay, Hogwarts Legacy was insanely good. So LIWH, good to see you. Surprised we've not heard any heli crashes since restart. I don't even know how to get to West Evac from here, if I'm honest. West, I know that, but... You hear back from your landlord? Fuck. That sucks. Yeah. Fair play. That's nice of him. Not that I'm aware of, Noctune. You never know, though. Right, good to see you. Not too much, thank you. Just looting and scooting about. I was spoilt for choice at Tissy. I found like every gun possible. I didn't know what to take. There was an AKM, there was an AK-74, VSS, SV-98, M16, Vicky. I didn't know what to do. So I left with the M16 because it was what I had most mags for, in good condition. But normally Tissy's, that was just tents. I didn't even loot anything else in Tissy. But I also picked up the SV because I'd prefer that over the Tundra. I think it does more damage. Yeah, Tissy's normally pretty miss for me. I was pretty surprised. That is true, Scanaf. It is true to do that. But that's unhealthy. I try not to do that too often. But, I mean, it's just as easy to make just boil some rice and fry some chicken, to be fair. And a bit more healthy. Hate frozen pizza. I think it does the job. I've had some nice frozen pizzas. The new one they do here is pretty nice, to be fair. Is it just the concept of it you don't like? Well, yeah, of course. That's like saying you. Yeah, that's understandable. That's like saying you prefer a proper curry from a takeaway instead of a frozen curry from Sainsbury's. Other shops do exist. That's like, the whole reason for a frozen pizza is just because you can't be bothered to cook anything that night, and it's easier, even easier than a takeaway. And a lot cheaper. Meant to cook it first. That is true. Not found the one yet. Not found the one. To be fair, the co-op, like in England, the last time I had a frozen pizza from there, it was on a meal deal, and you got 4 beers and a pizza for £5.75. The beers themselves were £4.75, so the pizza was like £1. And generally, really nice pizza. I've somehow made it to where I wanted to go without really knowing where the fuck I'm going. I'm quite proud of myself. I will go to the most obvious spot you can think of. Maybe. I don't really come here too often, to be fair, though. I guess I just muscle memory for the direction, I guess. I think this mod of like this overlay just looks so good. But even just to like make your own pizza here, it's pretty pricey, to be fair. Like by the time you've brought like the free toppings or It's maybe alright if you're just doing like a plain cheese one. But maybe should have looted around Titty a bit more to see if I saw a plate carrier zombie. Don't know if you get plate Zs here. Freaking triple carrying is probably the worst thing you can do in DayZ. Pretty sure I died last time I came here. Not off the tables today also. Paper. Fender vests are really good. Right. Make our way towards the Miskino. Is it Miskino? Is that what this place is called? Yeah, it is piston. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Unless you're just doing like, you know, just literally tomato sauce and cheese. Then, yeah, maybe it's pretty cheaper, but... Yeah, proud. Thank you so much for coming in. Everything's nice after with 4 beers. That is true. Yeah, bargain though. Take it easy, Proud. Thank you so much for the support as always. No need to thank me. Thank you for being here. It's a pleasure. Do me best, Luke. I will do my best. Has anyone heard from Steve recently? Obviously, I had a week off, so I don't know if any of you guys speak to him. No, that's true, Scanif. But it's also the upside of it is, you know, you would have never known him at all, right? Whereas at least now you got to know him over the internet. Well, yeah. I felt, in all honesty, I'm just running around. We come across people, but I'm going to Mosquito tents. I mean, that's quite a common place for PvP. But Chernarus in general is pretty weak, in my opinion. Sometimes you have a really good run and you find lots of people, but... my PC specs are... do I have a command on... If you do exclamation mark specs, it should come up. I don't know if I've got it set up on... Sure. I have it on Twitch. I don't know if I actually have a command on YouTube. Exclamation mark specs, it might come up. But if not, then I have a Ryzen 9 9950 X3D. I have a ROG Crosshair X870 Hero motherboard. MSI NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 Vanguard SoC 32GB. Graphics cards. 64 gigs of 6000 RAM. And then monitors and stuff. I'll have to try and... I think it was too long to add to YouTube, but I'll have to try and do it. Cheers, bro. And then obviously monitors and that. Alright. I hope you're doing well time as well. It's good to see you. Or TME. Cool if we find a convoy along here, but we know my luck with convoys. Near to non-existent. That's crazy to be in bed at 10 p.m. I know you have more responsibilities than what I do. To get up early and all, but like... Oi! There's a convoy! There's a fucking convoy! Convoy! Ah! Convoy, convoy, convoy! Convoy, convoy, convoy! Big ass fucking backpack! No punch card, dude. Love that. Colt mag. S-Val. Right, I might quickly... What I might do is take this and the mag. Might find another one further down the line. Yeah, exactly, Daddy. I get that. I get it. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Oh. I heard footsteps at like the last second. Okay, the loot is... I thought convoys were meant to be good. That's for garbage. Absolutely diabolical. I did, yeah, no card on the zombie either. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. DJ, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. Get it, you're making? What? What do you mean, Scanf? A little shit. Minding my own business here, sort my loot out. What the f... What's going on? Don't you start, Ripple. Two helis. Helicopter, helicopter. Mister, how's it going? Good to see you. I know, imagine, Tom, imagine. Yeah, annoying to not get a second card there. So I think you need 2 punch cards. This heli didn't sound too far away. There it is. There she is. How is it though, bro? So you just got, did you get the online version, bro? What's she eating? You gave her something. Bakshi, good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Have it for PC, but told you to get it for Xbox. Ah, nice. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, you brought the online one for Xbox. Nick, Zek, good to see you. Oh shit. He is spoiled. What a shit heli, what the fuck? What a waste of time. It should be against the law to be that crap. Ah, it's free to play. Very nice on the battle pass, on the game pass. To try and track this the other heli. It was like southwest. One was southeast, one was southwest. To try and give it a gander. Got Helldivers 2 on Xbox. Looks so good. My laptop was struggling with that game. Yeah, it's a pretty FPS chunky game, to be fair. Because unless you got like a gaming laptop, like a dedicated gaming laptop, then yeah, it would run it. But it's pretty full of body parts going everywhere. It's a good game. You'll enjoy it, Undead. Yeah, I'm gonna just head kind of west-southwest at the moment and see if we see it. Maybe get some high ground. I think isn't there a heli crash that goes all the way on that hill as well? That hill there. I think like we'd see the smoke if it was there. Try and get some high ground somewhere. That's all war is over. Oh yeah, I've got it. It's cross-platform, isn't it? Yeah, I need the meaning to get back on that at some point because it's just had an update, and it's a game that Amanda enjoyed as well, so always handy. There's one thing we're investing once we move, Amanda. An electric one. She's mixing the batter and been going at it for like 10 minutes now. One more time. And the mousse and the jelly. Oof. Did a great job. Gears of War, I enjoyed it. I only really played Gears of War 3, I think it was the one that I played most of. I think I played some of 4. Oh, 100% piston, yeah. Gears of War 2 was best. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Anyone see the females event that is shoutcasted? I did not know. I had my family visiting, so I was not around. Was it, yeah, it was team space, wasn't it? Does anyone know who won it? I didn't see anything on, like, Twitter or anything. A poor ending. Why is that? Yeah, I mean that's all you can do. It's not a poor ending. It's just yeah, all the castle events. Just literally whoever gets there first, they gotta basically camp and hold it as long as possible, right? It's the same for any event like that. When you've got to like be in a zone or anything, it's all about just camping and kind of just how those events are. Yeah, I'll do it tonight, bro. Do it tonight. Defending team won it. Yeah, but it was like, wasn't it not like 15 teams or something? It was like teams of 3 or something, weren't it? 3 or 4? 4 maybe? I could potentially go loot for some frit. No, I dropped the mag in the end, didn't I? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Two teams. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong event. I thought it was the one where there was like loads of teams, like teams of 4. Ah, okay. Maybe I didn't even know what event it was then. Yeah, events where you've kind of got a base, like you got to defend, and like we did one with Reader and Freshsea recently, and it was really good and really fun. But it's completely different to how this like defending a castle is, but they're okay. But really, it's just the defending teams win. It's so much easier to defend than it is attacking. Oh wait, I was looking for a heli crash, weren't I? I wasn't even... Might go on the hill. See if I see something. I mean, we could also go to the military as well. Maybe go check that out first. Won't have a castle next time. Yeah, I'm surprised Bungie kind of kept it with a castle, to be fair, but I think she like builds stuff onto the towers and stuff, doesn't it? So it's not just one entrance. I'm not too sure. I don't actually think I've ever seen a castle event, if I'm honest. I think every time they're on, I've always been busy. I know I've seen it through videos. I've never been able to take part in one because I've always been busy. Did a great job. I think the last one I was in London. Nice. No? Yeah, can do. But yeah, I'm not really taking part in too many events as of late. But most of the time I'm generally just not been around. Ah, that's right. Yeah. I hadn't even seen these tents. That's what I was actually looking for. What the fuck? Okay, some invisible gas. Love that. We can kind of see it, but not. Thought my shoes, thank you. Oh. Thought my shoes had ruined for a second. Ghost gas. Don't remember hearing a gas land. But no matter, the thing is, like, no matter what you do, you know, you do defend a house or a building, people are just going to camp and hold that, right? The whole thing about defending is just basically to camp. So it's, yeah, it'd be cool to see what she does, because they're quite a difficult, like, event to sort out, really. Yeah, so this is invisible gas. I doubt I'll see someone running around in there. Oh, no one dead. That's what I'm saying, like, this year's gone so quick. Like, it's October. And that's what I say to Amanda, like, obviously I've got to leave soon. But, like, it's gone so quick. Like, we're only a few months off Christmas. Yeah, I'm not seeing any heli crash here either, so might just go inland if I'm honest. See if we can find anyone. I don't even know what the server pop is. It was, I mean, it was on, like, not high when I got on this morning, but they're very greedy, aren't they? Postal services. But I said I'd sort that out afterwards. Wait. Hmm? I'm so excited for dinner. I shoot chat. Toad and Hole earlier on, they said it looks good. Days over here. They have here in the UK, the people I know who work for like the Royal Mail, very good pensions as well. chicken soup and tortellini for dinner. Very nice on Dad, very nice. We had some meat soup yesterday. Nope, Monday. And then we went to Amanda's mum's yesterday for wraps. Fajitas, but it's homemade wraps and everything. They were very good, very, very good. Wrap. Yeah, fajitas is good. It was really nice though, and she made a apple pie as well. Apple cake, sorry. Basically the same thing. An apple cake, and that was very good also. Can't wait for Halloween. Yeah, Halloween's not really a thing in England. It is, but I don't think it's anything that my generation, unless they've got kids, anyone in my generation is looking forward to. I guess if they have kids, yeah, more so, but... Hola, good to see you. Yeah, the apple, it was really nice. It was, yeah, I had that and a scoop of ice cream with it. Chicken and rice tonight. Like, just plain chicken and rice, or adding some sauce to it. Well, it's the same with every language, to be fair, Beaming, but yeah, we have some silly words, to be, yeah. I mean, I look at butterfly in German. I mean, that's not the English language as such. That's not, you know, the intentions for it, to be fair. That's just how people have evolved the word, or evolved the sentence. Like, shit in... I mean, it's not going to be a dictionary. Is it in a dictionary? It's probably not. Yeah, I get that. So yeah, there's loads of like swear words that can kind of... Your tone can change how it is, or... You're going as a possessed priest, she is going as a nun, and Ruby is going as a little devil. Nice. It can't allow myself to use it anymore. I can barely blink. Wait, you cannot allow on yourself to use what anymore? Going as the Bluey family. Is that the dog? But like, that's only like if you go out to a party or something, I guess, right? You're not just gonna sit at home all dressed as the Bluey family, right? Or is that what? Is that a thing in America? So I know like Halloween is massive in America compared to like Europe. Or definitely England anyway. Going out, yeah, okay. Oh, so even if you're just trick-or-treating, the adults will dress up as well, if they're with the kids. Well, I guess some adults, I guess, yeah. I guess people probably do that in England. I'm not really sure. I don't remember the last time I went trick-or-treating or looked out the side and people are trick-or-treating. Pretty common, yeah. Is that a vehicle? I'm not sure. That could have been outside. I don't know what that was. That might have been outside. I have no idea. Jason mask and my hoodie. Just to a family party. But I think I'll skip. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that for a long time. I don't really like fancy dress. I couldn't think of anything worse. Fancy dress parties is the most inconvenient party you could ever host. If you don't want me to come to a party, invite me to a fancy dress. Like, if I have to go out and look for items to wear or clothing or order stuff to go to your party, then it's just not worth it, in my opinion. That's a really bad example, Austin. That's my party. Giant yogurt pot. And there's a convoy spawn sometimes here as well. Not today, obviously, but I remember correctly. Here? Tempted to check what a server pop is. It's been so quiet. That's just Chinaris. Fuck me. 100 pop. 100 people running around on this shit map. To see what he turns up in. I have seen people do that. Yeah, you're gonna turn up in a white dress, Austin. I don't know. The thing with DayZ is, with the whole new map as well, is I don't think they have an intention of increasing vanilla pop size. obviously on modded servers, it's probably going to be fine. Like, we're probably going to have higher than 100 pop, which would be awesome. But like, to release that map and then on vanilla be like 60, 70 pop is just, it's not going to work. In my opinion. Like, the one thing that makes DayZ popular is its player interactions. And then they just bring out a massive map and then not have its pop higher. Crazy. Yeah, hopefully. But I mean, even that is still... Like, I mean, you got 100 people on Cherno, and I've not heard a single shot or seen anyone for 2 hours, 3 hours. And I've been to Tizzy, I've been to West Evac, I've been to Mosquito Tents. Obviously, that's the enjoyment thing about DayZ, is that I could have walked past 20 people, but, you know, you just don't see each other. Yeah. Just go Cammy, that's the one. Likewise, Scanner, likewise. Don't get me wrong, like well, last week or week before, I had that run with the character from when I was with Ark, and we, like, you know, within a few hours we'd killed like 6 people, 7 people. Like, sometimes it's like that, but other times, or 90% of the time, it's like this. Sometimes get a heli crash here also. Castle is that? That custom castle? Am I just confused? The Granicross isn't build like this. Probably not the best idea, really. Charity shop fancy dress. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My mum loves it. My mum spends so much money. She goes to like these like fitness events. They do like 3 times a year, and they're all like different fancy dress parties and. She loves a fancy dress. Not me. That was very predictable. As soon as I mentioned my mum in a fancy dress, I was like, someone's going to make a comment. Didn't expect it to be you, though. Expected better. More respect, you know? Ah. Zombie out there for light carrier as well. Alright. Go get that, shall we? I know, Slim Jim. I've been running around for freaking ages. And I'll probably just get a "you are dead" screen, and I'm like, oh well, that was fun. Why is my gun not going away? Not going well, is it? Okay, what the fuck? That was excessive, wasn't it? Why is it... It's doing that, like, bug again, where it's, like, extremely difficult to drag things off. It takes, like, 2 attempts to, like, move something over every time. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Fuck yeah, Austin. Nice. You just have to, like, claim it back? Excuse me, Casey. I hit him every time in the bloody head. They just took freaking 4 shots to kill it. Nothing so far. I was hoping just for some more 5.56, I guess. Okay, that's all been dropped. Maybe. Someone has been through recently. There's definitely stuff has definitely been dropped. It's just like everything's just kind of like scattered. Super scattered. Not where they're meant to be. Like that vest isn't meant to be there. We can take that bag though. $56 slots also. Badly damaged, but we can fix that up. I mean, it's a bit bigger profile, but I think green is definitely better than blue. If we found that backpack in like black or something, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, that'll do me. The planes are pretty pointless. I don't think there's a point in loot in there, right? If you're just getting the glow plug, I already have that. I think at this part of the map as well, it's gonna cause any fights as well. thing is, like, the airfield sucks as well. Like, no one really goes. Whenever I go there, no one's ever there. I seem to watch people and they're always fucking getting into fights there, but I feel like 90% of the time I go to the airfield, there's no one there. Appreciate it, Ola. Thank you. Yeah, anyone on the YouTube side of things, if you're enjoying the stream, appreciate a like on said stream. Appreciate it. We ain't seeing or hearing much, are we? Off topic, but anyone interested in watching a TV series called Blue Lights? Is that like emergency responses? That's all I can kind of think of when you say Blue Lights. I don't think I've seen it advertised or anything. No, that's the thing. There's no bases and it's 100 pop. If it was base building, it would actually make more sense. Like, I'd understand where the fuck everyone is. I mean, you're probably someone's probably camping ATC. I have to go chuck my little wooled jumper on soon. It's getting a little bit nippy in the evenings. Wait. I feel like 3 is so excessive on that, isn't it? Well, the first one's scary enough. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Austin, much appreciated, buddy. I need a pee as well. That nearly made me release the piss. Northern Ireland. Someone's following. I mean, there's a good chance. Always a good chance of someone around everywhere, every corner. Hello? 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 Come on in. Thank you very much for the 200 as well. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you very much for the continued support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Would I see zombies from here? At the tents, if there was. Right, let me go use the bathroom. Feel like this is perfectly safe. Probably not. But I'll be back with you in just 1 minute, chat. I'll go chuck a jumper on as well, because I'm nippy. I am back. Rakan as well, good to see you. Were there any shots? Did we hear anything? Did we see anything? Chat. I mean, you would have seen a bush, to be fair. Mo, this is... We've put someone knocking at your room. Sorry. Yeah, the sound alert's pretty cool. This is just like a winter... late... it's like an early winter, late autumn texture pack, basically. Really cool. Really, really nice looking. Welcome back, Peppermint. Appreciate the unlock. I went and just used the bathroom quickly and chucked on my fleece because it was a little bit nippy, you know. I don't have any socks on, which I probably should because my feet are also pretty cold. Unfortunately, that grass is just too long. I mean, to be fair, the concept of it is pretty obvious, Fergie, but yeah. But, yes, Austin. Yeah. Glad it's working out for you. No, not so much the mouse cold. Like, I'm in pretty good insulation stuff, to be fair, and I'm white temp and I've not been below. So the cold isn't too much of an issue. Maybe when you're spawned in and stuff, yeah, but initially, yes, but once you get some like medium to high clothing on, you're pretty good. We know, bro. Yeah, why don't you share with Fergie? We rent you a little room. $4,000 a month. Yeah, overall, I think it visually looks really nice, this texture pack. Oh mate, I knew. I've done that before. Helmet on the bed and I've bloody just lit it up. Shut the door! My internet's gone! Oh shit! Uh-oh. The internet's gone. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Don't panic. Where's Fies? Uh-oh. I might get kicked. The door's closed. Eric, thanks so much for the 5
Eric
gifted.
Westrom just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh my goodness, the internet's back. I think Eric getting an entry into this month's merch giveaway. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am. Much appreciated, buddy. Thanks for the 5 gifted members going to B-Stat, Johnny, Dog, Ethan, and Dalton all getting a gifted. Right, in this back. Good thing we didn't panic, chat. No, nothing about... No, I think you misheard, Robbo. I don't think anyone's stepdad is splitting up. Maybe. Never know, but... Oh yeah, we just need a black plate. Yeah, internet's still there. It's just it doesn't completely go. It just has like it just stops wanting to work properly for a few minutes. But obviously, if that happened in a gunfight, then I'd basically be dead. Oh, the moaning I did. I forgot I made that noise, to be honest. Not official, no. Community servers. I don't really do official due to the lag. Not the lag, the cheaters. Obviously, you can have a good time on a cheat with, you know, there could be cheaters on community servers also, but less likely. And also more likely to be resolved, and also, you know, just massive increase of chance of it happening on official. Last time I did official was with Ish, got killed by cheaters. And then that was like the last time I've tried in a long time. Do like this jacket. The black kind of medium though. I have to stick with this one. I know, okay, see, I know. I mean, that would be a good scope. Find a DMR. Find ourselves a DMR, which we won't find, but... Die, Zombo. Running Retro. Thank you very much, buddy. Coming in with the 23 months. This is madness.
Good times. Thanks. Muller, you legend.
You're the legend. Thank you very much for the continued support. Hugely appreciate it. Finally, there was a shot a second ago as well. Oh man, ick. Well, we you know, we'll always support you, Fergie. Whatever decisions you make for your future, you know what I mean. I reckon that's just at Bash. This lighting makes it real difficult to see. Yeah, sounds good, Piston. If I don't catch you, then have a good rest of your evening. Have a nice one. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being in. Ebo, good to see you. Not too much, just on some Chinaris. Trying to find some people. But yeah, again, Eric, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Really, really appreciate it. Just heard some shots, which might have been in Bash. I'm not too sure. By the time I'm there, though. Yeah, it's very common nowadays. I'm very grateful to like, yeah, be definitely having like being one of 6 kids as well. Like to have the same parents, quite uncommon. And then my parents still together, very common. Divorces and everything. God, my mum's been with my dad since she was 15. She's now 55. Been with dad, yeah, 40 years. That's a long ass time. Possibly CG. Or just very unlucky that people haven't came through. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Doing well and having a good day, I hope. There's some. That's a. I need to go kill that zombie. Potentially a punch card. But if I go all the way over there and there's no punch card, I'll be a noise. Well, I don't think I am, but because it's an event zombie, so it's a blue. The blue Z, I don't know if they're always there. Because that's what you get the punch card off, so I think maybe they're always in. Closer to my mum's age than you are mine. No comment. Mushrooms. I think the shots were at Bash. Give you guys some gamma early on. Yeah, there were some legs under the bushes. It was just a zombie, I think. Zombie. I just keep on swearing I'm hearing steps. To be fair, like I ain't got no food. I have not eaten in a long time. We ate so much food to start with. Gamer. You are today, yeah. I hope you've had a good birthday. Hey, oh, good to see you. Welcome on in. I mean, this is where I think the shots were, but I highly doubt they're going to be around still. Cheers, Undead. Thank you. Sounds good, everybody. Have a nice nap. Nah, I do look up to my parents for relationship-wise. They're very good together. GG. I never even saw him. I saw him at the last bit when I turned around, but... Oh, I just sprayed the bush where I saw the hits coming through. I'm very surprised none of them hit. I then saw him when I needed to reload. I saw him, so I tried to back up, but... Oh, we might as well just call it there for today. No point Carrot starting a new live 6.5 hours in. Unfortunate running around for so long, not seeing anyone just to die like that, but it is what it is. That's DayZ. Thank you very much for everyone coming in. I do really appreciate it. I'm very surprised none of those shots hit, because I saw his shot come through the tree, so I just sprayed the fuck out the tree. And yeah, very surprised none of them hit there, but I will be back with you guys tomorrow. No idea what I'm doing. No idea. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be up to something anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone coming in. Thanks for extending your support with the follows here on Twitch or subs on the YouTubes. Leaving a like on the YouTubes. Also, checking us out on our socials. I'd appreciate that. Join us on Twitter and Discord to keep up to date when we're going live, all that good shit. And thank you very much for, again, extending with the bits, the sound alerts, gifted subs, resubs, new subs, members, remembers, new members. Halloween Escort. Is it out tomorrow, is it, Ola? I could try and get on it, but it's obviously going to have a shit long queue, and I don't really do queues. I'd rather just play something instead of... If I'm organised enough, I can try and jump in, sit in a queue whilst beforehand. But yeah, massive thanks for everyone coming in. I will see you all in tomorrow's stream. Have a fantastic rest of your evening.